Oh my god, how are we? Holy shit. How are we doing? Oh man. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? I know it hasn't even been 24 hours and we're already back here. We're already back to play more, you know? We're already back to play more, you know? I gotta mute my own goddamn, stream audio just to make sure it was working. Here we go. That's funny. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Let me see, make sure the stream is working. It's working good. Hey Duck Lord, hey Mary, what's going on? Hey Slippy, there you are, man. What's up? Hey Crystal, heyo. Heyo. Let me fix my lighting just ever so lightly. You know, give myself some color, but not too much. So I turn all white. Fucking yeah, we're back. To be honest, we're just gonna do story today. To be like, well, not just story. I mean, damn, I dropped my water. We're gonna be doing story. What else? IS, a bunch of Enfield news came out as well. I think more stuff to talk about. Looking like even probably January for release, maybe is what I've heard. Turn the color max, flashbang us, dude. If I turn my light all the way, like let me one. There we go. I turned like super white. Look at that, hella white. I like bring it down. I gotta like turn it down a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. I actually kind of blinded myself there. Holy fuck. Lola did I interview with IGN. I did. So I did see someone posted that in my Discord, and we're gonna check that out 100%. Ken, I'm super excited to see that. Honestly, I'm really curious. We actually hopped on the perfect time because we're 168 out of 169. It's actually crazy. We hopped on just before we maxed out sanity, which is insane. Loved the recent glazing video. Welcome to Arknights. Hey man, appreciate it. It's been a blast so far. He seems like such an approachable guy for real. All right, yeah. All right. I mean, I've seen a lot of pictures of low light and stuff like that as well. So from Keo and stuff. So yeah, too bright. Seems like a power outage video. Yeah, seeing low light speak English was a first for me. Really? Huh. Hey Neb, how's it going? Nebfer. Let's see. Did we get any luck here? No. We got a shift. We're just gonna be fuck.
I am Shaw of the Lugman.
Get out of here.
My name is
let's just do some quick daily shit. A lot of weird stream schedule recently, but whatever. Yeah. So like on the weekends we start earlier, and then on the weekdays we start later. And then also I kind of started I was like, fuck it, we'll stream yesterday to go play the new event, which we kind of killed it, to be honest. I don't know. We locked the fuck in for that. Yeah. He's been speaking English recently in a lot of different videos. Interesting. Actually, let me see here. Let me pull up the little chart thing so I can see. So I can math this out. See if we get any spicy ones here. Let me move this side. Defender. Medic. Starter is whack. DP recovery and defense. Wow. Pretty atrocious. I think we just go with defender. We could do defender defense actually. Fuck it. Defender defense. Combinations don't always work. True. I suspect he must have understanding of English because otherwise he wouldn't have known about the Endfield meme. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Endfield was a meme. Maybe the Endfield meme got popularized and carried over into Billy, and they just like converted it. So he also might have understood that as well. Perhaps, you know. But did you get the Frenchman? No. I decided to do the first couple polls to get that free. You will get a 5-star in the first 10 polls or whatever. So I did single polls up until we got that 5-star, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not trying the. It seems a lot of people it's actually kind of funny as a lot of YouTubers were very unlucky polling for him, but a lot of everyone else was super lucky, but all the YouTubers I watched were just terribly unlucky going for him. So yeah, he did say Endfield English was probably just not a CN meme. That's true. Let's see here. What is the combinations here? Sniper, medic, caster, starter, me. And DPS. We should took 90 polls and picks took 130, I think. Yeah, dude. Pix's were traumatizing. I ain't gonna lie. Watching Pix's polls were a nightmare. Oh, they mean Trigodia? Yeah. Yeah. It was absolutely so I think it is funny. So Pix was like, he was like, okay, we're just gonna do a couple polls, nothing too crazy. If we get him, we get him. If not, we save and stuff. And then he just blew his whole load. He blew his whole load for Trigodia. I was like, oh my god. Oh, he blew his whole load. He got Hoder twice. He got Linar. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Oh, deserved goat horse. It's payback for stealing my U in Ibania. Oh man, dude. Oh, it was terrible. Let's see here. DP recovery, defense. Where's defense? Defense. We'll probably just do a supporter, honestly. I'm thinking that. The amount of off-banner pulls he got is insane. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I expected him to get, like, off-banners. I was not expecting him to just get all the other men, basically. He drowned in men in us. Not the one he wanted.
I very much appreciate
the
interior structure of this room. It is
Even more insane that he get more Hoder
sound
pots. I know,
propagation.
dude. I think.
Every time I offer a prayer,
Holy
it will spread
fucking.
far and wide.
God damn, we got a lot. Can I give some of the? Okay. Balloon hair. There we go. Yeah. It was terrible. It was. I think. Did he burn through all his pulls? Like, did he burn through everything? Does he have like anything left for any of the other events, or is he just like, is he done? It's all his pulls. The praying for Cookie and start was the attracting all the men to real. Yeah. 5 favorite eyes 5 operator. 60 and 1. Oh. Wait, 60 Orundums and 1 OP is what he has left. And he used gold shirts as well. Oh yeah, he used gold shirts to get what's her name? Fuck. It has a rock in the name, I think. Did he use gold shirts for Mudrock? He did, I think. 60 Arundum and 1 OP left. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. And he got a lot of stuff out of the store as well. So basically, he's like, he can't pull at all. And he'd have to buy OP, like, there's like no packs left then. He'd just have to buy OP. Oh, a second. There's a light. I think I'm gonna toss that. That might have gone bad. Got some fucking yogurt shit, and I think it went bad. That's terrible. Not to mention he's slacking with the farming annihilation stages for pulls. He's been missing weeks, honestly. I better not stream my next pulls then, lol. Hey Joseph, can we get reactions here? Or yeah, we can. Wait, like reactions? What do you mean? Like react to content, or what are we talking about with reactions? Honestly, polls. Hasn't done any annihilation maps. I'll be honest, I'm also slacking on annihilation maps, sort of. So he still does weekly though. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Doing good. I think out the gate, what I want to check out first is that interview. I'll be honest. The low
Arknights Endfield.
Is it the low light interview with IGN? I think is what it was. It's a good vid. React to content. Okay, yeah. We could do that. Let me also move myself to the bottom left here. There we go. No spoilers. Yes, by IGN. Okay. Speaking of React, it's so weird hearing Lowlight speak English, especially when you're used to him speaking Chinese. I mean, I've only watched a couple of footage of him talking, so this will be new to me. You just borrow ops for first time annihilations because you only need 40 kills of them. True. I guess I was spared the pain of pulling from, not actually pulling from, as I'm not planning to. You know, we got Leslie Alter come in, and then Hoshi Alter. Okay, let me bring up the audio so we're all Gucci. So, IGN 5 hours ago put out an interview with Enfield's producer, which I believe is this Lowlight. I'm pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure this is Lowlight, right? And Light Zong, co-founder and director of Hypergriff, producer of Arknights Endfield. And yeah, I'm super excited actually to check this out. What's the top comment? Who is Light Zong? We only know the one and only Lowlight. Okay, it is Lowlight then. It's a 14-minute interview. Okay. I think we get right into this. I'm super curious. Audio's Gucci. And, you know, let's see what's going on here.
Is a real-time 3D RPG published by Griffline. I got to go hands-on with the game ahead of its second beta test, and I got a ton of questions about what comes next. And I'm joined by none other than the co-founder and director of Hyperglyph,
look at that
and
jacket.
About what comes next. And I'm joined by...
I want that jacket. Look at this. That's fucking... Also, I'm moving myself to the bottom left so we're not covering the god himself, Lowlight. Oh, dude, the fit.
None other than the co-founder and director of Hyperglyph and producer on Arknights Enfield, Light Zong. Welcome.
Hi everyone, I'm Light, the producer and the director of the Arknights and Arknights Enfield.
Nice to see. Never heard him speak English. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane.
You.
Presented by Arknights Enfield.
Okay.
So, talk to me about this new entry in the Arknights series. How does it fit within the universe?
明日方舟周末地的话，是我们对于明日方舟这个 IP 的一个
Okay, wait, now I need to move myself to the top right so we're not covering up this.
明日方舟周末地的话，是我们对于明日方舟这个 IP 的一个全新的尝试。它为这个 IP 带来了一个非常高品质的次世代一样的次世代级别的视觉效果以及游玩体验。然后我们希望它也是一个能够提高整体明日方舟 IP 的游戏的一个品质的一部。
God, look at that fucking... Every time I see it.
是一个能够提高整体明日方舟 IP 的游戏的。
Every time I see this just giant core right here, man. I feel like that keys into so many things. It's actually huge. The fact that they're making it's a step forward and not only raising like Enfield, but also the whole Arknights IP is insane to me. Yeah, I'm excited.
然后，但我未来也会觉得
I feel that there'll be a variety of games coming to the Arknights universe in the future. Okay, wait. Does this mean we're not only getting Enfield on top of Arknights, we're getting more than just that as well? Is this what's happening here? Are we creating a Arknights verse, in essence, where the stories all connect together? It's just, okay. All right.
It's a pretty big shift from the original Arknights, which was more of a 2D tower defense style game.
Yeah.
What inspired this shift?
Oh, dude. No, wait. Go back to this. Let me see this. Let me see this.
2D tower defense style game.
Yeah.
I'll say, just look at his face.
What inspired this shift?
Look at that nod. He was like, well, you know, it's a bit more than that stuff. I like that nod there is like, you're sort of right, but there's a lot more in depth than just a tower defense and stuff. That's so funny, actually.
To a 3D RPG.
作为我自己来说的话，首
My
先
own perspective,
我
first
是
and
一个游
foremost,
戏
I'm
开
a
发
game
者，然
developer,
后我一直
and
以
I've always
来
wanted
也
to
梦
create
想
higher
去
quality
能够制作
games.
更高品质的一个游戏作品。明日
We
方
really
舟虽
poured a
然
lot of
也是
heart
侵
into
入了非常多
Arknights,
心血，但本
but
质上来说，它所
fundamentally,
挑战
the
的技术
technical
难点
challenges it tackled and the
和
level of
视觉
visual
的一些
immersion,
沉浸感啊，包括一些图形
including
图
certain
形艺
technical
术、
aspects
美术方
adopted
面
from
的
the
一
graphics
些
and art
所
design
采用的技术还
have yet to reach our ideals and
还没有达到。
aspirations. Okay. He's like, yeah, well, but we all know Arknights is a micromanagement game. Real. Oh, man. All right.
我们最理想的一种状态。然后，
After Arknights
那么
success,
作为明日方舟成功之后，我们也希望能
we
够
hope to use our experience
结合我们自己经验，再去挑战一
and take on a
个制
project
作
of
难
higher
度更高
production
的、更
challenges and
规
a
模
larger
更大的一个
scale.
作品。
Well, you're
然后
definitely getting that with
然后，
Endfield.
并且这些也是
Also
我
what
们
Arknights
方
players
舟
have
玩
dreamed
家
of.
Arknights 的 IP 的玩家
I would
所
say so, yeah.
梦想的，他们都想见到
I want to see a
有个
3D
3D
version
版
of
的一个
Arknights.
明日方舟。
It's very cool.
I can totally understand that. There's like some games like way in the past that I'm like, damn, I wish I could play this in 3D and stuff instead of just like being top down. I wish I could play as the characters and play as, well, I guess for this time like the Doctor, but in this case it's not the Doctor, but could be the Doctor, you know what I mean when I say that. But
You know, I think that's also what a lot of Arknights players, they want to, you know, it's cool seeing your character doing a little tower defense there, but you also want to just like play the character as well.
I'm sure people are going to be super excited to go hands-on with it. Now, this is set in a far future, in a new world, Talos 2. What can people expect when they drop into this new planet?
在塔罗斯2的话，是它的环境肯定会跟明日方舟的情况非常不同，然后玩家会更多，当然也取决于我们游戏的一个舞台选择。我们会玩家会在塔罗斯2的这个环境中去面对更多的一些自然的一些奇景，非常宏伟的一些景观，然后也会遇到就是说远离人类文明的都市这样的一些聚落上人们的一些生活，然后他们也会面对一些更加可能有别于方舟的一些比较复杂的一些冲突，而周末地上他们会在塔罗玩家会在塔罗上面对的是一些更加直接的一些，比方说生存性的危机，或是一些灾害这样的一种。
Huh. Okay. Arknights, the fighting game. Man, the graphics are insane. Yeah, the graphics are absolutely insane. Like, I doubt, like, I mean, if they pop off the optimization, then, you know, fuck it, you can run it on a phone. Man, this does not look like a phone game. I'll be real, 100%.
Now, something that I did notice when I went hands-on with the game is how many characters are in the game. How many are going to be available during the second beta test? And I guess what makes this game different from other gacha titles?
Okay.
这次测试的话，我们有游戏中有24位干员可以去使用它。然后这24干员的话，其实我们都是做了比较多不同的一些设计。然后我认为就是从我们自己角度来说的话，
Whether it's Arknights or Endfield, our approach to character design focuses more on material craftsmanship. Outfits should include functional furnishings.
做一些功能性，然后并且会让它的风格会趋向于更加。
Oh, okay. This is cool, actually. I like looking at this because if we like go over and look at the health stats and stuff, I would say honestly, it's very similar to Arknights when it comes to like, you know, there's not like this massive degree of health difference, if you know what I mean. So it's like, okay, your Arknights operator has like 5,000 health, let's say, and stuff. And then the Endfield operator also has about 5,000 health, let's say. So it's not like, you know, it's like, you know, like when MMOs get too expansive and your health gets way too much and you hop in your MMO and your character has like 900,000 health or something, or the boss says like 2 trillion health or some ridiculous number. It doesn't like get out of hand. Rank 8 skills is interesting. Crit. Huh. Okay, and here's the armor over here and the gear. The 5 can of caster. Well, I mean, yeah, it's close enough. You know, we're not like getting too ridiculous, I would say. Interesting. Not like the 1 mil damage of oil. Yeah. In CBT1, there's masteries too. Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay.
前卫一些，然后像周末地本身的一个美术设计方案，美术的一些技术方案中的话，就是能够看到我们角色其实会有很多在视觉的实现上，它的材质会更加复杂，不同于其他的一些 gacha game 的话，我们会采用更加写实的一种风格去描绘它，因为我们会认为比其他的一些 gacha game 的话，我们会采用更加写实的一种风格去描绘它。
I can see that because if we'll look at Guerilla here, and you know how like sometimes when in 3D games that they make like 3D characters, but they have like the 2D, and they'll use like some of the outfits are like they have like straps going down or on their arm or like there's things on their arm, and they're not really like, they don't look 3D. They look like they're just part of the skin instead of actually like they're wearing gloves. They're just like it's a part of the skin. I can kind of see here is like even the straps down here on the legs have been like raised like it's 3D. Like I don't like looking at this. I don't see even the gloves. There's like wrinkles in the gloves here, which is hard to see. So it's like everything, it looks like they're wearing clothes. The clothes are not like a part of the character. The clothes are like on top of the character itself. And stuff. So yeah, or like the straps down here. But yeah, the clothes themselves are 3D and have different material pieces like leather and cotton. Yeah. I do think it's interesting she's still wearing the wristband, but whatever. Let's Let's get going.
因为我们会认为方舟的
Because we believe that
IP
for Arknights IP, let's just look at this, man. Like, even that, like the arm piece right there. If this was any other, like most other gacha games, I feel like it would be embedded, so it'd be like a part of the skin instead of raised above it. You know. Even this is raised. Like they've done a really good job with the edge lining, where it's been raised to look like it's 3D and stuff. Like even right here, it's raised in the back. You can kind of see the creases crease over right there, and so it's raised. I think it's really nice and really cool. She does look. Ember, I'll be honest, looks fucking dope. I'll keep it a buck. The suppressant band, yeah. Okay, because we believe that for Arknights IP, the Arknights or Endfield, we will be exploring and conveying themes and topics that lean towards realism, that tone to be slightly more serious. We feel this kind of visual style suits the atmosphere and tone we want to express.
Now, the distinguishing element of Endfield is reshaping Talos 2. How does this act of reshaping tie into the player progression and
Why are we reshaping?
long-term gameplay loop?
首先作为一个 RPG 游戏来说，我认为玩家非常重要的一个终极目标就是去不断的提升自己的角色，培养角色的多方面的能力。那么我们会觉得改造塔。
Fuck you, Ken. See that, asshole. Okay, let's go back. Develop all sorts of skills they have.
那么我们会觉得改造塔罗斯2的很多养成的玩法也好，工厂玩法也好，至少它们中也要起到一定能够帮助玩家培养角色的一个作用。我们因此设计了一整套这样的一种经营系统和工厂系统去做一个配合。然后玩家最后其实能够通过工厂或是游玩一些据点的一些任务，然后或者是一些其他的玩法，它能获得一种地区货币，我们称之为在游戏中称之为调度券的一种货币。然后它通过调度券可以再去反向去改造世界，去升级一些地方的设施，并且也能够去购买一些非常重要的角色的提升好感也好啊，或者角色提升信任也好的一些道具。
Okay, I mean like. I kind of expected that you would use the factory to upgrade your characters, but also invest back into your factory or other managements like that. And then relationships is interesting, to be honest, though. I think player characters look like the Star Rail equivalent a bit. Okay, yeah, like I could see where you're going there, where it's like from Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact 3rd, when they introduced the characters in Star Rail, they looked similar, but like different, and like they like had different roles in a weird way. I can understand that. I don't know too much about those games other than just like what I've seen. I haven't played those games. So, but yeah, I see what you're going with there. Factory will be how you eat to and mastery for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. I expect that as well. So yeah, I'm actually very excited for the factory system. I'm also very excited for the tower defense system as well.
然后，并且这个地区的一些改造提升之后，它反过来又会让地图上的资源会提升，反之角色能够以更快的速度去培养它，能够玩家能够更快的去获得更多稀有的一些资源。然后这样一套不断相互辅佐的一个循环，能够让玩家就是在改造世界的同时，也能够体验到 RPG 角色变成。另外，我们觉得除了游戏机制上来说，就是我们会为世界改造的一些小目标会设置不少的一些故事。然后
I'm excited for that, honestly. I think they've keyed in, like at least in Arknights, there's so many like little things, even just descriptions of characters that key into like the overarching story or the in-depth lore behind the whole thing. It's kind of like Dark Souls, where it's just like you find a weapon, it's got notes on it, and it keys into some amazing event that happened in the past that's like the catalyst for why we're even there and stuff. So I'm very excited for that. The first beta of the factories manufactured armor, gear, health, and buffing packs. Also XP packs. Skill master needs event items, IRC. Okay.
我们认为这些塑造其实除了在玩法上能够让玩家从体感上更愿意去帮助故事中的一些角色去建造他们自己的据点，然后间接的去改造这个世界，然后并且我们觉得像能够在地图上放置建筑的据点，然后间接的去改造这个世界，然后并且我们觉得像能够在地图上放置建筑啊、去采矿这样一些行为，不光是因为能够为玩家提供收益，更多的时候我们想提供一种体验，就是我自己也很喜欢这种体验，就是我能够就是偶尔 把一些东西留在这个世界上，然后我能够在持续的游玩中让这个世界真的去发生，随我的一个意愿去发生一些变化。
I'm really curious about how much we can change the world. You know, that's the one thing is can we like change the world to the extent where different people can have different not endings but different ways that the world changes the format to their own idea, or are we kind of I mean, either way, even changing the world is already huge and stuff. And I might be asking for too much to be able to change. You know, if I go about a different route of how I envision my world to look like and change it and stuff, if that could happen, that'd be insane. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to fucking peeve about that one.
当然，这些设计我们也是做了一些精心规划，然后它不至于会让玩家无从下手，它会，他们大家会根据自己的判断，会比较有趋同性的会去，按照我们的一些比较弱的一些引导，他们会去。做那些安排，然后随着他们熟悉游戏之后，他们会开始寻找自己的目标，会做出不同的改造的一些办法。
Yeah, one thing that was really striking to me was for this like factory building element is obviously not everybody is super familiar with building out a supply chain and stuff like that.
I am.
The social element of building a blueprint and then sharing that with your community and sort of like that player collaboration,
let's find out here.
I thought was really cool. So talk to me about how that came to be, how you designed that.
I'm curious about this.
If you have any tips for people that maybe are going to become the blueprint experts and setting that first step for everybody else.
自己就是一个工厂玩家，就是就像做明日方舟的时候一样，就是我们会对于这种我们享受这种我们非常熟悉的玩法，我们知道它的一些缺陷和问题会在哪，所以我们在做这种类型的时候一定会想办法要把它的一个缺陷在我们作品中能够得到所以就有了蓝图，而且就是我们的蓝图我会认为比我玩过的一些游戏的蓝图它可能会更加注重方便，能够快捷使用，然后并且有你提到的像以社交去分享这么一个特点，然后那么以此为这个基点的话，就是说我们如何去做这么一个工厂的话，我会希望就是新上场的玩家可能不要太心急，就是一般来说我们要比较好的去理解，就是很短的一个生产线如何去做到最好，然后我们把很短的生产线最好的方式组合在一起，变成一个更大的生产线。
Super excited to see what people will come up with.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the production system, and I people always look at the factory building as the end goal of this whole factory system, and I'm like, no, that's not how this fucking works. That's not the end goal. The end goal is how you manage the production afterwards and how you control the flow and you adjust everything to fit those. So I'm really excited for that. And then maybe you have to change what you produce based off of what character you're working on or what end goal you have. So I'm very, very excited to try it out. And I really hope they cook with it, honestly. So far I've seen it looks amazing. The only thing is what I've seen is we can't go higher. So it looks like we're kind of stuck to a certain grid format on like a certain like one level. But I'm like, hey man, we can get more frisky here. We can go. Let's make a second floor and then a third and then a fourth. Let's make this factory a giant production building. Where we like the low level stuff gets built at the top and then it flows downwards and then it flows downwards and then it flows downwards and keeps getting flowed into different factory like systems and stuff to upgrade or change or route to different locations. Can we connect other factories to each other via a giant pipeline or a conveyor system or a truck system or a train system? Like, let's get crazy here. Can we set up rockets that launch all the resources we've gathered instead of it just like magically appearing in our stash? Can we launch all the resources we've gathered into space so it heads to our home station in the spaceship, the Jin or whatever it's called, the Dejang and stuff? Let's get crazy out here, man. Let's get crazy.
Now, in terms of vibe setting for the game, you've collaborated with the group Starset a bunch.
Okay, Starset.
What was the reasoning for choosing them, and how does their style sort of resonate with Endfield's spirit?
在明日方舟的时候，就是当时也是因为一些机缘巧合，我非常想做一条宣传片，然后在选择音乐的时候，就是听 听到了 StarSet 的曲子，然后之前我也听
I
过
heard
一些，
some of
但
their
是
tracks before,
那个时候
but
我
at
会
the
觉得
time I
啊
found a particular song
好
that
像
felt perfect for the video.
这首曲子就会非常适合我们这个片子，然后去做。然后不过当时有一
Unfortunately,
个可
back
惜
then,
是说 StarSet 我
I knew StarSet
非常了解
songs,
他们的歌曲和他的一些
the lyrics and the
设计歌
settings,
词的一些背景。然后比
often
较多的歌
explored
曲都在
sci-fi
探讨
and
一些较为
space-related
科幻的，
themes.
或是像是一些太空的主题。那个时候比较遗憾的是，方
Arknights
舟的
story and
一
world
个
setting
故事世界观中涉及到
didn't really
天
involve
空
these elements that much.
太空科幻的部分其实会比较少一些，所以在做中末地这个主题的时候，我想啊，现在是机会，因为我们有了非常大的宇宙飞船，然后有了从太空降落到地面的一位，我们有了非常大的宇宙飞船，然后有了从太空降落到地面的一个过程，然后我们又在外星去探索，然后会遇到一些奇怪的外星生物这样子。那 StarSet 的歌会太适合。
Have we heard? I don't think. Have we heard the new song? I don't think I've heard it yet. Honestly, you know. Have we heard it? I heard it was showcased in China a little bit on Bilibili, but I haven't heard it over here. It's Brave New World. Have we heard? Maybe I haven't heard it yet. Let's say I have, but it didn't. I didn't sound like if I heard. I must have not recognized it was a StarSet song. Not yet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, I don't know that name. It's like the first trailer or something. Oh, there's a new one that's coming out closer to launch. Oh, Brave New World is the CBT1 song. Okay. The new one is not StarSet? Okay.
Well, their music rips. Can confirm. Check out StarSet if you haven't yet. Now, we are coming up on Enfield's second beta test.
Yep.
How can fans get their hands on the game, and how long will it be available for?
Bribing. No.
然后这次测试
We haven't fully
时间
finalized the
我们还没
schedule
有
for
完
this test
全
yet.
去敲定它，因为也要考
still
虑
need to
也会
observe
观
and
察
consider
玩家的一个
players
推进的一个
progress.
速度，会去做决定。不过
But
相
compared to
比之前
previous
测试的话，
tests,
一定会相对来说会变得比
this
较
one will
长。
definitely be longer.
然后大家一定
Players
是
will have a lot
能
more
够
time to
有比较
experience
多
the
的时间
content.
去游玩它里面内容的。另外还有一个就是
Also
说，
from our back-end data.
就是我们现在已经得知，我们从后台中已经能看到，就是已经有远
Our
远超过
player signups as far as see the number of available
准备
test
发放的
openings.
数
I
量
mean, we knew that. We
准
knew
备发
that.
放资格数量的玩家来报名了，所以说一定会有非常多的玩家，他最终是没有办法能够玩到我们这次测试的。不过我
See, like everything about this character, it's all 3D. There's no like skin that's like embedded in and stuff. There's not like he's wearing a glove that doesn't look like a glove. It's an actual looks like he's wearing a fucking glove on top and stuff. It's crazy to feel there's more signups than last time. I mean, to be honest, it's completely expected. Like I would be shocked if there was less signups for the beta than last time, to be real. So I completely expected that. Plus, a lot of the generalist gacha game content creators or like bigger names have also been keying in and making videos about Enfield as well. So that also creates a much more wider audience of people that are excited for it. On top of that,
想对这些玩家说，
those players I want to say
没有关
that
系，
it's
不要
okay
太担心，
and there's
因
no
为
need
我
to
们这
worry.
次测
We've
试
done a
也
lot of
做了非常多
preparation
准
for this
备，
test.
其实也是
For
为后
yourself,
面
the
即将
upcoming
到来的
official
公
launch.
测做准备，所以说哪怕这次测
Even
试
if
没
you
有玩
can't
到的
take
话，
part
公
this
测也
time,
不会等太
we'll have to
久。
wait much
Now,
longer
Enfield
for the
is
launch.
a cross-platform title. What was the hardest sort of hurdle to take on when?
If you look at them, you can see 2D drawing, but I'm amazed how much they put into work on rendering 3D. Yeah. They're all trying to latch on the Enfield law. I mean, sort of, yeah. Like, it's kind of like Enfield is the new big gacha game. Like, it's not like Enfield's coming up and it's going to be like, just like one of the other gacha games. Enfield is pushing, it's coming out, it's accelerating in technology, the narrative, everything. It's not one of these like, oh, it's one of like the top 50 gacha games. This is going to be one of those top 5 gacha games. This is directly competing with those big name gacha games that, a lot of the generalist gacha gamers play, or generalist content creators play and stuff. So this is directly competing with their gacha games in essence. So it's one of those things where it's impossible to ignore Enfield at the same time, as well as the fact that they're also going to get involved in the gacha in Enfield, for better or worse, to be honest. So this will end all current gacha games. I don't know. We'll see. There's always. So I always see this I always see the claim that this next game will be the killer of the current meta game. You know, like when for Destiny, I always use Destiny as an example. Everyone was like, "Well, what's gonna kill Destiny? What's gonna kill Destiny? What's the new sci-fi shooter game that's gonna kill Destiny?" There's never always a new game that's gonna kill the previous gacha game. It's the gacha game itself will kill that game. Destiny, you know what killed Destiny 2? Destiny or Bungie, theoretically. You know what's gonna kill all these other gacha games? Like let's say Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Star Rail, ZZZ, the big names and stuff like that. You know what will kill them? It's not going to be a better gacha game coming out, honestly. It's going to be their own company and their own game killing itself. Because these games don't just it's not like Call of Duty where you just dump it and move on to the next Call of Duty and stuff. These gacha games create an atmosphere where you in essence get involved with the world and become a part of it. And so it's it's an emotional anchor into the game. Also, it could be also a financial anchor if you spend a lot of money, but also an emotional anchor, so you feel more attached to it, and it's hard to leave the game. So I don't see I don't think like Enfield's going to come out and it's going to take all the players from Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves away, because that's directly those two games are directly what it's competing with. It's not really competing with the ZZZ because it's more instance based. It's not really competing with Star Rail, I would say as well. It's competing with those two. It's not. I don't think it might take some players, to be honest, but I don't think it's going to take too much. I think it will take a lot of the players that are unhappy with Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. It might take a lot of those players over to Enfield, which we'll see how that happens. Honestly, so it's going to be a thing of its own. Exactly, Moon. It's going to be a thing of its own, and it will exist in that atmosphere. Hopefully, it doesn't turn. This is one of those things when you're directly competing with the big five gacha games. It's bound to happen. There's going to be a lot of drama with this gacha game. There's no if, and, or buts about it. When you pop off this big, when you're pushing this open world exploration, action combat RPG, you're competing with these other big name gacha games, which has a lot of variety in players and people. And that will cause a lot of discourse and stuff. So I would say don't be too surprised if there's a lot of drama with Enfield. I would say just pick your battles, to be honest, because fuck, dude, Genshin's got its years of drama going on. Wuthering Waves has its drama going on and stuff like that. The Wuba community despises the Genshin community. The Genshin community despises the Wuba community. When I say community, I don't mean everyone. I mean the loudest subset of those two communities despise each other and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking. We need to glaze high out to get your access to beta. We praise the. It's okay. I don't need access to the beta. It's fine. But yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of. It's one of those things. We've already had drama with Enfield. It hasn't even come out yet. There's already been this insane drama with the dodge and the blueprint system that just cauterized a subset of the community. So, like how I come into the stream and I instantly 6 messages held back by the bot for review. Oh my god. But I already called Lowlight to tell him not to give Pix the beta key. That's fucked up. Hey Drac, how's it going? Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. Anyways, but honestly, yeah, we'll see what happens at Enfield, but it's one of those unavoidable things when you're competing with the biggest name gacha games. You're also competing with their community, and we've all seen what happens in those communities as well. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, we'll see what happens. My hope is it's a little too niche for those people, and it does its own thing. But we'll see what happens. Honestly. Anyways, we'll keep going.
Sort of approaching this global release on different platforms, and what is the end goal for this multi-platform release?
Yeah,
跨平台对我们来说的
cross-platform
话，
development for
就是
us
其实是非常大
has
的一个
actually
挑
been a
战。然
huge
后
challenge.
尤其是这
Especially
次我
since
们
we're
还
doing a
是几乎
global
是全球同步
simultaneous
发
launch
行。
this time. I know, guys, we can't cheat anymore. We can't go watch the China. We can't go watch the China servers. See what happens in 5 months, 6 months in advance, and kind of plan around it, which was actually kind of a benefit. Some would even say, because you could see everything that's going to happen. You knew almost exactly what was going to happen. There's some discrepancies in between, obviously, but what comes to global and what comes to China. But we can cheat. We can see everything. in advance. But now we're gonna have to experience it the same way everyone else does. So we'll see about that. We have no foresight of future characters. Yeah.
这件事情的
Number
挑
of
战
challenges
多
involved
到
is
我们
beyond
难
what
以
we
想
first
象，就
imagined.
是尤其是像
Many
技术上
difficulties on the
技术
technical
实现上的
side.
一些困难会非常多，就是首先
I'm
就
not
是多个
surprised.
平台，
First, we have to optimize
我
for a
们要
wide
做
range
很
of
多
performance levels with
系统的优
multiple
化，然
platforms
后还要
and
去
adapt
适
their
配
different
不
control
同平台
schemes.
上的一些操作方式。然后
Here's a
就像
small
我自己，哪怕一个很小的例子，就是我自己是做 UI 设计
Firstly,
的，
work on
就是我
UI
们要
design. We
为
have to design touch controls for
手
mobile.
机端去做触屏的设计，要为 PC
Keyboard and
端
mouse
去做键
controls for
鼠设计，
PC.
然后要为主机
And
端去做
controller
手柄的
layouts
设
for
计，
consoles.
同时还要为
There's also controllers support
PC
for
和
both
手机
PC and
也要
mobile.
做一些可能的手柄的一些支持设计，然后他们之间的
Each
一
of
些
these requires
UI 和
completely
操
different
作结
UI
构
and
是完
control
全不
layout.
同的。
Yes, it
再
does.
加上你能够想
Just
象
think
的
about
说，
it.
像手柄上的话，
The controller has
就是
around 13 buttons
相
that
当
can
于
be
有13
configured.
个按
Yeah. He was fucking right. Holy shit.
键的操作方式，然后
But we have 4 characters to
而
control.
我们的角色有4个，每个角色还要
Each character has
使
2
用2种
skills
技
and
能
1
和
combo
一个连接
skill.
技，然后它同时还要
And they
跳
have
跃、
jump,
冲
dash,
刺、
attack at the
攻
same
击
time.，
还有很多
There's also the
打
opening
开
of menus
菜
and many other
单
inputs.
和很多按钮，然后这个要都放在手
Trying
柄
to put
上
all
的
that
话，
into a
设计起
controller
来非常的
is
困
extremely
难。
difficult to
然后加
design.
上我们的 UI 设计还
Top
会
of
用一
that,
些
UI
非
design
常
has a layout style with strong
具
graphic
有
design
平面设计感的
influences.
布局，它跟
very
一
different
般
from what most
的
games do.
游戏的布局会很不一样，会导致我们的手
They've
柄
been
要
using
去
controller
追
for
踪它的
tracking
这
and
个
box
选
selection.
中框的话，其实要做很多
We
不
must
同
come
的
up with
设
very
计，所以
different
这个
design
事情。
solutions. So even something as
就
small
哪
as
怕是这
UI
个 UI 设
design
计这么小的一点，就有非常多
included
我
an
们之前没有预料
unprecedented
到、没有
volume
做过
of
的设计，让我们
adjustments that
花
we
非
never
常
did
多
before. We
时
ended up
间
spending
去
a
为
great
它
deal
做
of
调
time to
整，最终
optimize
才能
things and
准备
make it
好
ready
去
on
在
various
多平台
platforms
和全球同步去
for
发行。
simultaneous global
Well, that
launch.
sounds like a big challenge, but by what I played, you guys knocked it out of the park, so congratulations.
W.
Light, thank you so much for sitting down with me today. Is there anything you want to say to the fans at home that are chomping at the bit to get
Say the
into
meme.
beta test too?
Say the meme.
Of course, it's quite a long time for you waiting for the Endfield. I will thank all the players from all the world to play the Arknights, Endfield, and also Popcom, XX and maybe future Hypergraph games. Thank you for playing our games. And also not let you wait for too long time to play Endfield. And thanks doctors from all over the world. We hope you can enjoy Endfield and become another administrator come to Talos 2. Then we can fight together. If you played the beta test 2, maybe future official release, please let me know what are you thinking about the Endfield.
Yes.
Please give us more feedback.
Yes, please,
and,
give feedback.
Help us to make it better.
Good written feedback.
And let you more happy than before.
Amazing. Light, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Arknights Enfield's second beta test is available on November 28th, and you can sign up by visiting enfield.griffline.com to stay up to date on the latest information ahead of its 2026
13
release
days.
on PC, PlayStation, iOS, and Android.
My
Thanks so much
God.
for watching, and for all things gaming, you're already at the right place.
My
Yeah.
God, dude. My God, dude. 13 days until the beta. Here's the video for y'all if you want to go give it a watch. Let's see what the comments say real quick. Hey, there's Drag right there. Good interview. Thanks for getting such a cool man to speak this low light. Hi, Mal. We need more people in the industry like you. Who is Light Zong? Yeah, we already seen that. Community has been praising UI design for Arknights Endfield. Turns out it's coming from Goat Lowlight himself. Such a cool opportunity to see Lowlight here. Now, where's my beta access, Mr. Lowlight? More games in the Arknights IP lock and hypergraph. They're slippy. What the fuck? Why are all my mods on this? The fuck? We're literally only missing one, and that's not. That's funny as shit. Oh my god. Huge. Actually, real quick, let me. Oh my god. That's funny. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Can we? How far are we on the progress? Ooh. Oh, we haven't made much progress though. It's been a couple days and it stayed the same. Fuck. Oh my god. Come Come on, guys, give me my fucking Snowshine. You all need to go fucking pre-register so I can get Snowshine, right? Actually, do more so I can get the headhunting permits as well. Please. Actually, yeah. Any new news? Recruitment's closing soon for the beta test. What does it say? Did that. Test will officially begin on the 27th at UTC -5. Close 11/17 is when it closes, so we have 2 more days for recruitment. You won't be able to access the recruitment survey after that time, so be sure to submit your applications for the deadline. Details and test access distribution will be announced later. Recruitment end of day 2? Really? I'm looking. We have like 2 more days though. It says 11/17 there. We have 2 more days. So we're Gucci, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got 2 more days. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's okay. It's okay. Test. Oh, here's the test overview. Limited access, free of charge, data wipe test. 11/27. End of date to be announced. Simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese. Oh wow. English, Japanese, Korean, Spanish, and Russian. My God. Voice languages is Mandarin, English, Japanese, and Korean. Holy fuck. So we're getting a whole package here. Oh my God. That's actually huge. Because that's one of the final things there. Once the beta test 2 recruitment ends, selected administrators will be notified via the email link to their Griffline account used during signup. For details on test access, okay. So, don't worry, we have 2 more days. At the end, you will get an email if you've been selected. So, just, you know, it's not over until it's over, as some would say, you know? The fat lady hasn't sang, you know, the bell hasn't struck twice. Like, we got time. Beta test 2 is only open to adults if you're a minor under the laws of the country, you're eligible to access. Yep. Hope max, guys. You know, hope as much as you can. Okay, we got 2 more days. Hell yeah. Have they have they posted anything on their website? 1 second. Who's live? Ooh. Let's keep going down. Where is the Arknights Endfield? Actually, did he do his? He hasn't done it yet. Okay. What do we got? We just shorts. Oh, 11. Okay. Okay. Arclight showcase. Very cool. Damn, we're so far from reaching the social media milestones. Are we? I mean, I'll say it. Let me check that again. I mean, I don't have any other social media, so I can't. Literally, it's just YouTube and Discord. At 5 million followers on official social media. What are we at right now? Does it say where we're for social media? It doesn't say. I can't tell. I mean, you'd have to do combined between like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all the other ones they use probably. So I don't know. TikTok maybe. Rocket launch going on as house rumbles from the noise. Pix is cooked. Okay. We need to hit. So we're at like 27 mil. It looks like no. We're at 26 mil. We need to get to 30 mil. So we need 35 mil technically. So 5. So we're 9 mil off. By the way, I'll have your editing project finished tonight. Hell yeah, Drac. I'm excited to watch it, honestly, really am. Pretty sure we'll reach it when release is near. Yeah. Combined is around like 1 million for all the social media sites. Oh, fuck. 25 mil is a lot? Yeah, well, 25 mil is a lot, but like, I'll be honest, a lot of other gacha games got like pretty high as well, like 30, 50 mil. So I can hope when we got like a month or two, or two months. We got like 2 or 3 months. So we got a lot of time. As they produce more content as we get closer to release, I think when we get a release date, for sure we're fucking gonna ramp up as well. And I bet closer to the end, you know, all those fucking, you know, players that like to get free rewards are gonna do their botting and stuff to poop it up. But, you know, yeah. Anyways, huge. Very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Let me look. Close. Look. It's long. A minute long. What are we at? 720. Jesus Christ.
This is a certified hood classic.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I'll fucking send that to y'all so y'all could fucking look at it. Jesus, that was brain rot out the ass. There we go. Oh man. Oh man, let me lock and close that. Okay, I think we get back to playing the game. True brain rot? Yeah. Oh my god. Put it at 140p? No. Oh fuck. Jeez Louise. Dude. What the fuck? Alright. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I think now we play the story, to be real. So let me scoot up a little bit, yeah. And get comfy, Baba Booey. Remember that dragon I did my first E2 upgrade just so I can have E2 support, help kill it? Story? Yeah, we're just story. Oh, I did something. We made big moves, alright? So, let me show you this. We did burn all our resources to do it, but we did this. Jessica is E2 maxed at 90. Also, we also got her module as well. So that means after all this time, we can finally attack camouflaged enemies or invisible enemies. Oh, you know, after all this time, we can finally attack invisible enemies. You know, I haven't been able to do it this entire time. S2 is better for general use when you do masters, by the way. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. That is a waste of LMD, LMO. That's actually good. Holy resource hell. I joked you. So luckily, it didn't cost me any because we were sitting on like one of those tickets that brings you from E2-1 to E290. So that was fine. Getting her E2 was the only issue, and then the module. But other than that, it was like whatever. So, yeah. We're still sitting on some ones for 5 stars as well. But don't worry, we're okay. Next is to get Horn up there. And then we also gotta get a Cantabile. My goal is to get, obviously, all my combat operators at least E260. Yeah, level 6 star to level 9 took a lot of LMD. Better than never use it, actually. Yeah. The #1 Jessica lover. Hey, dude. They gotta give her a new skin, man. I need another skin. I don't like this skin. I need a different skin. I'll be honest. I want a different skin. Fucking... give me something else. God damn it. But yeah. We kind of cooked, honestly. I like that skin. I like her base skin. Her base skin is really good. I just want like one more skin. Same with Horn. Not get anything new. Senmo got fired. I don't know who that is. Is that the artist? Did you think a C98 that skin? Crying baby. Fuck. Hey Vess, how's it going? Her artist? Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Anyways, oh wait, what day is it? 15. So 6 more days we can get FedEx as well, which will be huge.
Yeah. Let's look at the squads real quick. Move to the main squad. I mean, if she gets a new skin, it's just gonna change the artist. That's true. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I'm okay with this team so far. To be real. Wait, what is Mulberry's levels are for skills? Absolute ass, actually. Oh wait, we didn't have enough. I wanted to get you to 5 at least. There we go. Yeah. Ami has so many artists, I don't think it's a problem. Okay. That's fine. Let's do the story real quick. Holy fuck, I have to really scroll now. So we'll do like 3, I think, today. 3 or 4, I'm feeling. It's a longer stream today. So, yeah. Guerilla Messengers. We'll do... Skill 2 is more active than skill 1. I want to try out skill 3 though.
Coming, Commander. This
We'll try out skill 3.
on the line.
7-6. The peak chapter? What is the peak chapter? What are you guys gooning about over there? Chernobog Underground Base. Well, actually, first things first. I have just registered for beta. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah. I gotta eat my Uncrustable. I forgot to equip Jessica's module. God damn it. God damn it. Of course I did. 10:30. Okay. Should try putting Uncrustable in the toaster oven. That's true, but it requires me walking into my kitchen, and I don't want to do that right now. Were you waiting for me here? Yes. Took me a long time to find you. We'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. Before that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chernobog's core city. Amia's a bit tied up on the scene, and she won't be able to join this discussion. You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. You might not remember, but I do. I remember you had quite a talent for heating up rations by pouring boiling water directly into your mouth at 4 in the morning. The fuck? You don't believe me? You can try it for yourself. Let's skip the chatter. We don't have much time. Rhodes Island and the LGD work together to take down Reunion. Work together is a rough statement. And neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crown Slayer. After that, Reunion's deployment in Lungman fell apart completely. Ami reported me that you had a difficult fight with a Frost Nova, an infected serving Reunion as the leader of a special squad at the bottom of Lungman. The battle ended in your victory. I wouldn't call that a victory. Understand, according to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Rhodes Island for treatment. Dr. Deadhound, distinguish your friends from your foes. No, you might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I'm not trying to blame you, Dr. Deadhound. Amiya told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had that information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. You tried to understand the motives of that infected. You were willing to bear the consequences for the things she, Frost Nova, did. Let me scoot up. That is what you did. You plan to use this method to make sense of the suffering in this world. I have no reason to blame you.
FedEx, Hugo, Spark. Yep, I Spark. I'm gonna gold cert his ass probably. I'm even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island, Dr. Deadhound. Make your decisions, and I will try not to interfere. After that, I will determine the part of responsibility that belongs to Rhode Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement one another. Distinguish your enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. You really want to breathe as one. You're actually siding with me? I never said that. More accurately, Frostnova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces that our union is still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. The second is the Sarkaz mercenary, W, and her team of sellswords. According to my intel, W used some underhanded tactics to seize the leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries, working with Reunion. We don't have time to go over that, which should be common historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly, Sarkaz mercenaries are unreliable. A problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Kazdel, spilling out across the land. Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. I haven't even gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of Yeti Squad are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. Before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be part of a mighty Ursus military. The guerrillas of the northwestern tundra? I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor, but color me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I am relieved that you're able to proactively gather intel on your own. I only give what you deserve. We've arrived at the foundations of the industrial sector of Chernobog's core city. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the industrial layer, and come up in the heart of the core city. Be aware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary Union thugs you're used to fighting. We'll meet rigorously trained soldiers, Reunion soldiers trained in the tactics of Ursus's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered the communication networks have been forcefully cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint upon modern-day squads, who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is Reunion either already has some special way of communicating, or they simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in Chernobog a month ago, don't expect that second scenario. However, if communications is cut off, the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they cannot receive, a signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish. One that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within the city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. What's your conclusion? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. How are you so sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless of times across this land. I've said pretty much everything I needed to say. As for the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Even if we're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please help me notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Is there a problem? Are these belong to Rosmontis? Yes. You seem to know more about Rosmontis than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. Every elite operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expect them to take charge. So you haven't had the time to understand how Osmanthus fights. But just to get this out of the way, there are some things that should not be shouldered alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure on these operators. In this up-and-coming battle, you make some shocking discoveries. Very few people aren't shocked after watching Osmanthus fight. Make sure you're ready for it. They're really talking up Osmanthus, man. Not just this, but before as well. Dr. Deadhound, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad steadily handling the situation. Doctor, your position there is kind of risky. I think you'll probably want to move. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy. You mean Osmanthus? Enemy. Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. Nothing. Angry cat. Doctor, step aside, get out of the way. I'm not like Amiya. Amiya's arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies. But not me, I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. That girl, the one carrying the box, what's going on? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't see anything. My eyes, my face, it hurts, it hurts. Something's crushing my head. No, it's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords. Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. Any of you. I mean, like, who's left for the officers? Patriot. And Tallulah? Is that it? I think that's it, actually. I think it's literally just Patriot and Tallulah. Damn. Most of them fucking... Most of them are dead. Anyways, let's continue on this adventure. Holy, wait. What is these routes? Well, I don't like you doing that, sir. Ooh, kidoki.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ?
Fuck. Bad placement. Oh wait, sorry guys, I had it. Yep, I forgot I still had it in display mode. My bad. We fixed it. We fixed it now. We fixed it. Don't worry, we're fixed. Still had it in display mode for the video. Okay. Head home. What's the routes here? What's happening? We have 3 lanes. Cool. Not really, but we can probably work with this, honestly. Fine. Interesting. 4 operator limit left. Give me some DP generation. Use your skill. Put Chainsaw Kitty Massacre. Here. Wait. Yeah.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Yeah. We'll let you ramp up. You face there. Speed this up slightly. I want you.
Safety goggles. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Have mine on.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
go. Safety goggles. Okay. Have mine on. Let's go.
Here.
Very well.
Give me a shit ton of DP, please. Okay. Use your skill. Fine. I want you to head home. I want. Yeah.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel.
Oh.
Program initializing. Initiation.
You head home. You're here.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
Hold off. A bit. Huh.
Don't worry if you
Target eliminated. Hostile sighted. Over.
So no trim metals, big sad. Oh, come on the vector vent. Yeah. Produce more DP. They're Hyperres Montes up how she fight? Yeah, they are.
Watch out, everyone. There's movement up ahead.
Hmm. A lot of snipers. Look at this team of fucking jackasses. You can get thick.
No one will touch that which I defend.
I want you here.
Target marked.
Okay, here's our last guy. Oh wait, that was our last guy. Legitimately after that. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Cool. Bloodied, torn, pierced. Us enemies. People. Wailing, screaming, groaning. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rambus Montes fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relaying orders and intelligence. They're allowed to escape. It puts our whole operation at risk. Roger. How old is she? 14. And you're letting her... Let me through. What happened here? Just finished handling the... doctor. What? You just call me? Who sent you out to fight? Who sent you here? Doctor. You not have to suffer through this. Why would they let you do this? Let's yell at Calcit. I did. What are you talking about? I did. I chose to fight, and I wanted to fight. There are some feelings I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhodes Island needs me. The world is calling my name to prevent more people like me from coming into it. Still though, you can't. Does death care that I'm a child? Would war or disease spare someone because they are a child? When Amiya or I stand on the battlefield, who looks at us and thinks children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? No, Doctor. Dr. Deadhound. Doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. You know Scout? You know Ace? It's already been a few days since I watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot, but I only forget. Not like you, Doctor. You who threw away everything. Rosmontis. No, I didn't mean that, but you get it, Amiya. I get it, but just don't say it like that. Fine. I've lost bits and pieces of things, lots of pictures and words. Those feelings I can't say, only Amiya can understand. But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. Even more complicated than they say. They say I'm complicated too, but some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this. But they don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now all the time, of all times? Even though I can't remember anything, why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Who left a stain in the corridor and why hasn't it been cleaned? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgust from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? What happened during all the time I can no longer remember? Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? Every operator I feel has their own unique differences. And when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do we even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing when I can't even feel anymore? Didn't I already forget everything? Rosmontis never wanted me to take her feelings away. These sudden surges of emotion belong to her no matter what they are. They belong only to Rosmontis. I can't interfere with them as long as Rosmontis still has hope somewhere inside her. I won't do that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can also choose to forget. Truly forget. Dr. Deadhound, Rhodes Island has a strict screening process for operators. Many of them apply for combat roles, and we reject most of those who look at lots of different metrics. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, discipline, and physical fitness are all important parameters, but that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmontis is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her abilities and judgments. Please believe me, Doctor. No, believe in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colors of her emotions. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her, and I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scout always talked about. Here you are. You found me this time. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptiveness. Rosmontis is one of Rhodes Island's greatest annihilation specialists. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around for Chainsaw may be easy to accept, but the destruction of when Rosmontis takes the field is much harder to stomach. If it will help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise, if it will help at all. Rosmontis almost never kills, though her tactics seem to singly aim for that outcome. She actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat abilities. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed and not a single one died to Rosmontis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapons than she once did. Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Reunion's leadership. Only then we'll be able to send rescue teams into the core city. But sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. What's up, dog fellas? Hi, Comet. Still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? Why do I feel like so low to the ground? 1 second. Did my chair like lower down, perhaps? Let me raise this fucking chair up a little bit. There we go. I feel a little higher now. A little bit, at least. You might not be able to accept the truth either. Her terrifying originium arts and incredible perception are not the only reason why Rosmontis is an elite operator. Are you sure you're not short? I'm definitely not fucking short. Rosmontis demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequences? Worst case scenario, her arts leak out from her body and push her to kill subconsciously or otherwise. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and staves themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic I'm not interested in discussing. But humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of these problems. When you deprive a human being of her sentience, what is left? What is created? When the creation deprives us of our lives, who is at fault? The one who created the weapon, or the one who used the weapon, or the one who we treat as a weapon? As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Amiya puts on an air of maturity that you may have fooled. Maybe, maybe not. A young creature known as Deadly Weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that we've been through. Take what you need, it's time to head to the surface. You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. Patriot chant. Ooh. Warfarin. Calcit, stop right there. Orphan, I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? There's nothing you don't know. Prophecy? Is that not why you allowed Amiya to go? Amiya is the commander of this operation as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amiya is, how can she command? Orphan, how long has it been since we left Kazdel? Be precise where I'm leaving. 2 months. Damn, okay, it hasn't been that long since, okay. Orphan, stop joking around. I know what you mean, she's grown up. Wait. When we did Arknights Memoir, Amiya was like fucking a child. Like she was like the smallest shit and stuff. Like she was actually just like an 8. Like she looked like she was like fucking 5 years old or 6 years old. When we did Arknights Memoir, and that was like 2 or 3 months till. No. Who was that fucking kid? What's happening? What am I missing? She was young. Amiya's around 14, 15 at the beginning. 6 or 7 years old. It was years ago. I'm confused now about Arknights Memoir. Is it the when we okay? So wait. For Arknights Memoir, when we first initially interacted with Rhodes Island before it became Rhodes Island, that was like years prior. And then at the end of Arknights Memoir was about 2 or 3 months to when this story picks off. I mean, it was in Babel, not Kazdel. They left the plains of Kazdel any more recently? Okay. Okay. Age progression in... I don't know what the fuck that says. And vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Kazdel. The fuck? book. May feel like a short time for you, but Ami has matured a lot. It's my first question, the prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends. Correct. I'm familiar with that guerrilla group and their leader. I'm certain it's him. The original phrasing of the prophecy was the son of Tekers, traitor to Sarkaz, and distributable end of the bloodline will be executed by the Lord of Sarkaz. Some prophecy, whether or not there's an extension of their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Columbia and Ursus. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. Considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Gazdel. It wasn't either of us who said it, and since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? You getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and Sarkaz witchcraft? Old? Me? I contracted erypathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Orphan, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey, must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raised is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Calcit. The others may not say as much as you, but I will. He is one of the very few left among us. I am no bleeding heart, no goodly busybody, but we are Sarkaz. I am a vampire and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz. I hope he can return to Kazdel if possible, or come with us. I'm not Warfriend. I'm not Sarkaz. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can, even if I remember him, Warfriend. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up, this will be easy. Or don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time, you'll be there. As long as Dr. Calcit makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather, unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobog called Azazel traded information with us. I learned some more information about Wendigo and Reunion's service. What's more, you should know this well. Anyone who stands against the most brutal blade in Ursus will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Nobody should know any place or operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You are not to say I'm frightening, Warfriend. We've been over this. Not under any circumstances, even at Rhodes Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Ever. Okay. Interesting. Wait. All hands at ease. Rosmontis, am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Dr. Deadon, something unexpected here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down. Okay.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
Ooh. Right in the... What does this number mean? What does this number mean? Is this like the countdown to the end of the story, or is this how long it takes to read it? There's no way it takes 26 minutes. 20... Wait. It'll be explained? Okay. So it's a countdown of a bomb, probably. 26 hours? 26 hours, 37 minutes, 14... Yeah. a knot that, to this day, has still not been untied. Okay. Hold on a second. Boop. 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 Oh, we got one level.
No amount of training can ever suffice.
Okay. Time before impact. Oh, 26 hours before Endfield came out. Okay, let's get it. Oh, unknown time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Umezuki. You're not gonna draw the curtains. The glass has already been broken. Doing that would just be lying to myself. The glass doesn't matter. Whether Chen is safe does matter. She's skilled, not like her father or her mother. Yes, nothing like her. Beneath my feet is already another river of lights. Lungman has already returned to normal, but they still don't know what will happen next. Alone, Chen, I'm not saying her full name every time, cannot stop this disaster. Rhodes Island is with her. They will find her. When did I get Horn? I got it a little, like, last 2 streams ago, I think. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams ago. Witty can no longer hold back the conservatives. For so many years he has tried to suppress the Great Lords, but he has not been able to completely defeat them, only weaken them. Crazy both ammo operas? Yeah, I know. Insane lucky. I posted a video. It's a video of me polling them. It's on the YouTube. After the Great Rebellion, a harsh blow was dealt to the generals of various armies, and the old nobles behind them. Their status and wealth will be absorbed by the State Council one by one. But I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? What if Witty is lying? What if this whole situation was plotted by Witty and the Emperor? What if the young Emperor planned all of this? Our enemies have always lurked in the shadows, but we've always had to stand before the brightest spotlight. They're pretty good? Yeah, I'm very excited to use them. You are already deeper into the shadows than most others. Not enough, just like back then. If he was in this situation, he'd burrow deeper. But you are not Kashi. Kashi would not have been able to make Lungling what it is today. Just that if Tal really was taught by Kashi, that doctor from Rhodes Island, do you think she's lying? I'm not sure. There aren't many people like that who don't lie. Rhodes Island is good at hiding itself. They feign weakness before us and will not reveal any secrets. Well, why would we reveal secrets to you? But I'd rather believe that Kashi shaped the current Tallulah. We can't afford the terrible consequences of underestimating the enemy. Tal. Because of that, I can't let Chen do this alone. Kashi has all the cards in his hand. Even if he is dead, his vision may yet come to pass through his heir. None of this could be what he wanted. Next 6 months gonna be rough for polls. Oh yeah, next 6 months is gonna be rough for everybody. And wallets as well. The scout team reported that some of the infected who left Lungman were moving in the direction of the core city. The core city must stop for a period of time during which they received these infected refugees. Even if Tallulah bared her vicious fangs at Ursa, she would not betray reunion in front of everyone. This is the best opportunity. I will bring the Shadow Guard. They've already done too much for me. I promised that I'd never ask them to dirty their hands, only to break that promise again and again. Exactly. And now I would ask them to die for Lungman. And so it'll be with them. I will be with them. I won't allow it. You doing that would play right into Kashi's hands. That would not be a win at all. Next, I'm just planning 10 polls for Opie and Leslie Alter, Duality of Man. I'm fucking saving the rest of my polls. Might do pity polls, you know, to get the free 5-star or whatever. The first, like, 10. But other than that, we're fucking saving for the Hoshi banner. It's not a stretch to say that everything we've done since Lungman gaining Lungman has played into Kashi's hands. We've won before. It was our victory at first, even though it was painful. You and I, Edward and Kojui. Without us, he would have wiped out this city. I never once regarded this incident as unfortunate beginning. I won't treat Edward's death as if it was by Kashi's hands. Oh. Would you rather treat it as a nightmare? No. Ooh. Give me that image, please. Right now. Oh. The nightmare The nightmare should have finally ended when Kashi died. Is he really dead? Maybe he lives on in Tallulah. A qualified successor will allow him to continue his life of chaos. Tallulah is too much like him for someone who had no children. Kashi truly received the most suitable seed. Oh man, this is like dealing with. This is family drama, the arc. And we're all getting dragged into it. Even if I can't treat Chaosit's words as fabrications, I cannot deny the facts. So there is a conspiracy against Lungman. And it reads too much like Kashi's handwriting. I don't believe it. Tal has never been that kind of person. Why is she doing this? We have no choice but to believe it. Tallulah planned all of this. But if she thinks Lungman will roll over and die, she will find she is sadly mistaken. Right. Wei Yanwu will sacrifice everybody to save Lungman. Everyone's sacrificial to save the name Lungman and the city, but not its people. Lungman will fail. I will not let harm come to Lungman. But you also cannot stop this war. Do you want me to die with you? Umezuki, are you threatening me? No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... No, you can't. Only cowards would elevate themselves on the corpses of others. So... what you've done, but okay. And without you, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe I was a coward before, but not anymore, Fumizuki. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. I'll find a place for you to hide, be it Levanian, or Sargon, or Sammy. You can't go back to Hagashi. I'll send you to a distant country, to a small, quiet town that nobody knows about. I'll hide you where nobody can follow you. My brother, no matter how much he hates me, he won't chase you to the ends of the earth. I know he won't. But I can't live like that. Do you want me to spend my life alone, Yenwu? Do you want to torture me with your death for the rest of my life? Don't you remember why your sister died? No, Fumizuki, I want you to live, Wei Yenwu, I told you I'm fine with it. To die with you would already be the best terrible outcome I can imagine. Rather, no matter how terrible it is, it'll be a fine ending for me. Don't say that, Fumizuki. I won't be that kind of person. I won't let you do that either. But you know you can't stop me. You've never been able to stop me from doing what I want to do. Fumizuki. Yenwu, you've always been frank with me. Sometimes you won't tell me anything. When you finally come out with it, I'll always know that you're telling me the truth. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want Tal to die. I don't want any of us to die. I miss Tal. I'm always reminded of how much she looks like your sister. But she has Edward's eyes, and that temper she had when she was little. I have no idea who she got that from. It's been so many years since I've seen her. We owe all of this to her. And Chen. Yes, and little Chen as well. Little Chen is gone, and I won't be able to see her ever again. I'll never be able to buy her beautiful clothes and comb her hair into a work of art. She didn't like traditional attire that much. But I liked it. How beautiful she will be. But even if that's the case, even if we've said our final farewell, I hope that little Chen can find someplace else to settle down comfortably. That's what I hope. I know you don't want to rely on Rhodes Island. I know that you won't hedge all your bets on them. But I want you to wait for a while. And let them do this. Let them cook, Yanwu. If they fail, then we shall go together. You don't want to have the blood of your loved ones on your hands ever again, right? That happens, I will help you take Tao's life, then we will die together. Omizuki, you want her to live as well, don't you? Is this Lungmen a place that wants all of us to die? I'd rather never see them again. I'd rather never see little Chen and Tao again and forget about them, but I also want them to live on. Just like you wanted me to make this decision. Umezuki, if things pass the tipping point, you must listen to my arrangements. Our lives are not indivisible. Of course not, Yanwu. I do not solely exist for you. Everything I've done from beginning to end has not only been for your sake. You must see what I am fighting for. Don't dodge the issue anymore, look at me. I will stick to my decision. Do you want to cry? It's fine to cry, Yanwu. No, Fumizuki, no. I'm fine. Be honest. There are people who simply want to rest and find refuge within a city. Why should they suffer needless death? Don't we just want them to give them a home? Don't we want all people like us who have nowhere to go to have a warm place to rest? Do they not simply want to build a little city where everyone can live with a peace of mind? Who is Lungmen built for, the way it is now? I am no moralist, Fumizuki, but the closer I look, the more I realize that only one death is needed. My own. Don't be like this, you mustn't. I will have the Shadow Guard escort you to Sargon. When did Lungmen turn into this? And when did I become like this? Interesting. 7-8 in this economy? We'll do it. Let's see here. Let's see here. That should be fun. As long as I don't get bum rushed. I might get bum rushed, to be honest. Leader. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Phantom Crossbowman. I'm glad to see you've returned safely. You brought so many. Are they all our people from Lungmen? There are so many infected who came back with us. I didn't think we'd meet you here. We can save a lot of lives making full use of Chernobog's resources. This core city will be our final weapon to breach Lungmen. What? No, my leader. Why was Lungmen so different from what we planned? So many of our comrades died back there for nothing. You dare speak to the leader like this? You know, he's right. Many of our dear friends have suffered so much, the enemy left a lot of treacherous traps for us that disrupted our plans. It was a major setback. However, even if our pioneers face some obstacles, the reunion movement will avenge them. I shall see to it that your wounds, your sacrifices are made whole again. I'll be honest, the more she talks, the more I feel like this is not Tallulah. She doesn't talk how I imagine she talks like. Worry not, we will be with you, always. I hope so, leader. The person you're carrying, Mephisto, is he? Faust sacrificed himself to save him, didn't he? That's right, leader, with no regard for his own life. Faust used arts to cover our tracks and give us a chance to escape. Oh. Phantom crossbowmen, my people of reunion, Faust will live on forever in our hearts. Help him down, Mephisto will need to rest a while. I will have some men take you to camp. We gotta kill this fucking kid, dude. Mephisto's such a fucking scumbag. Anything, leader? We lost contact with... Another thing, leader, we lost contact with Cronslayer early on. We haven't heard anything from her. We don't know where she might have ended up. Oh yeah, we forgot about Cronslayer. I can't believe we did that. That's one of the lieutenants. I guess she disappeared in the smoke. Oh fuck she went. As for Yeti Squad and Frost Nova, they're all truly unfathomable tragic news. Please allow me some time to myself. Sarkaz, do not let them near any of our reunion units in the city. How far do we go? All the way. Oh, fuck. See to it that they never set foot here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Can you kill Mephisto as well with them, though, baby? Damn. Are we actually just killing all the reunion plus all the fucking civilians? Could they be hiding something, or have they been digging around? Their team must know something I don't. Maybe the battle was somewhat transformative. Those arts were already exceptional, and he was not talkative. He had cloaked himself in his silence and thought Faust would be the one to survive. Or I thought Faust would be the one to survive. But then isn't this so strange either? This isn't so strange either. Who are you? Who am I? What do you want? What do I want? Join you? Fight for myself? Fight. Ah, for the exalted Ursus. Here you were supposed to be the last one standing. Looks like the core city is back up to speed. It didn't stop for long. On the upside, that should have been Reunion taking in a group of infected migrants from Lungmen, I hope. I think they're dead, but okay. But we may have to change up our strategy. We can expect the city to make a few more stops along the way until the enemy commander decides to announce her plan. Then she'll stop taking in infected refugees. At that time, should Wei and Wu decide to attack, the enemy will redeploy their defensive units. We may be exposed in the process and come under attack. Hope our agreement with Miss Fumizuki will buy us some time from Chief Wei. We're already very close to the center of the core city. There are a lot of passages above and below us that seem like they were part of the city's transit system. After the catastrophe, everything stopped working. That does mean it's impossible for the city to function and even move. Could this be the underground structure Dr. Calcit was talking about? Regardless, these passages make good cover for us. The number of enemy guards has nearly doubled in this storage area close to the central district. We haven't seen much resistance since entering the core city, but once we proceed to the central district, we should expect to run into a lot more reunion forces. The recon and spec ops teams are already in position. So far, so good. The recon and spec ops teams both have their own missions. Okay. Radian is leading the recon team for this operation as one of Rhodes Island's communication specialists. Thanks to Radian, the recon team serves as the focal point for our comms in this operation. Even here in the core city, we'll be able to communicate with the other teams. That's because of her hard work. Their hard work. The recon team always works alone. Outcast, Radian, and Scout, who heroically gave his life in the Chernobog rescue mission. The elite operators leading the recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying or reporting threats, and attempting to resolve them without assistance. Radian isn't as skilled in combat as the other two elite operators, but she is a unique talent at Rhodes Island when it comes to directly influencing the course of a battle. We've got 3 teams engaging in this assault operation. We don't need Radian to trouble herself with combat. As for the Spec Ops teams, their missions also avoids direct combat. It's enough to know that they're necessary. You'll know the details soon enough. Each team makes up a link in the chain of our strategy. That stable structure breeds a stable result. Conversely, a formidable opponent has tangled and twisted root structure. They pull in nutrients from every level, hacking off branches that does them no harm. We have to set their root alight before they even know we're here. Pretty sure you get it all, Doctor. Wait a second. Some distant, vague feelings are coming to me. An orderly, unchanging flow with no conflict. Ironclad, and they're moving. We're Union's guard team. Let's avoid them and find another way. No time to lose. Amiya. Dr. Calcet? Careful. Can't you feel it? Attention operators, protective gear on. It couldn't be. Rosmantis, are you feeling any anomalies? Oh. No, I don't think so. This is beyond Rosmantis' arts. You can't rely entirely on emotions, Amiya. There's more to feel than feelings alone. When you run your fingers through a head of hair, the first thing you feel is neither longing nor joy. It's something more base than that. Base. You can go back up to the surface from the depths, Amiya. Only you can. But I'll try, Dr. Calcet. There's a sliver of energy and a strong scent in the air, like a corpse. This isn't a real corpse. Could it be? No. Oh, why? It's Sarkaz. Sarkaz arts. Thick with the smell of death. A ritual? It's an ancient ritual that runs itself after taking shape. These are not modern arts, definitely not modern tactics. I know what this is. They are. This is very unusual. The Sarkaz we know today can't perform arts like these. I understand what you mean, Dr. Calcet. This is an ancient Sarkaz ritual, not a product of modern science, of Originium arts. Our enemy here may be the purest Sarkaz. These are techniques not known to any modern country, passed down only among ancient Sarkaz and Sargonian nomads. The ritual relies on oripathy infection and the caster's peculiar understanding of Originium. The chaotic energy is seeping out of the Originium core, spilling out and enveloping the entire block. I can't even imagine how the potent tempest at the center of the ritual would affect a living being. It wouldn't know the difference between a friend or foe. Any living thing would be slowly pulled apart by the waves of energy. Doesn't seem useful for modern combat. The cost far outweighs any potential gain. Cannibalism. The phrasing may seem alarmist, but that's how this ritual is called. Not surprising that the device at the center of the ritual is called an altar, considering how horrifically destructive it is. But the uninitiated refer to this as witchcraft. I don't think our ordinary Sarkaz mercenaries know how to use this kind of arts. You would have to have extensive arts knowledge and combat experience from Kazdel to pull off this ritual. And you wouldn't actually need to be a caster. But he's only a Kazdel Sarkaz, not one of the descendants of the ancient Sarkaz, still running around the world. Dr. Cal said, is this the second layer of protective equipment designed to protect against the Sarkaz arts? Not entirely. The amount of energy the ritual is producing exceeds the maximum tolerance of our equipment. This ritual can only be completed successfully in a city lost to catastrophe. Our gear will not negate the effects of the ritual. Its power derives from antiquity and cannot be separated from it. All we could do is mitigate its lethality and destroy it after clearing the area. Hey yo, Dr. P, what's going on? Sarkaz ritual is not only a challenge to modern technology, it's almost as if it's standing to once again challenge the other civilizations of this world, as the Sarkaz have plotted throughout history. The metaphor. Metaphor. But Sarkaz is... Yes, but Sarkaz history is more than metaphorical. The reunion element guarding Chernobog is not a typical group, as I've said before, or I've said as much already. Reunion may very well rely on hubs and neural networks to operate as a single unit on a large scale. But for today's purely push strategy-driven environment, Reunion will be something of an anomaly. Imagine if soldiers could not deal with the infected with no training in how to fight Sarkaz infiltrated the core city. They would suffer a crushing defeat. Right. And let me think. Dr. Deadhound, Dr. Calcit. The places where the enemy performed the Sarkaz rituals must be important locations, or critical transport hubs. They're much more familiar with the terrain than we are. They would have mapped out all the paths long before we could. They must have had defenses in place before we even started our operation. The only advantage we have is our intelligence. We know how they're deployed, and they know nothing about us. So we move quickly. Wipe out the enemies guarding this area. The faster we do it, the safer we'll be. Don't let them alert the other guards. Oh. Don't even think about an ambush. We can't waste time here. Right? I will help with the assault. Okay, I think... Dr. Calcit. Look, I think if... Alright. You don't need my assistance, Dr. Deadhound. Please help Amiya command the operation. You will evaluate the progress of the battle. Roger. Rosmontis, we're moving out. We'll vacate the area after this battle and head to the core city surface. Rosmontis, at least it will be sunny. Sunny? Look at them. The rest is up to you, Dr. Deadhound. I know you won't let us down. Interesting. Calcit, we won't see that disappointment again. You never step into the same river twice. There won't be a second time. Okay. Even with the same person, the same thing, at a different time, we'll have a different outcome. This world will change. You believe it, don't you? Yes, it makes sense that you wouldn't. But I believe it, Dr. Deadhound, a person like that. I know if it wasn't this time right now, Dr. Deadhound would be different. I've seen a lot, so very many, even if everyone else won't. I can understand. Calcit. We had a little more time, you and I. You can prove you're not the Dr. Deadhound that was stuck in the past. In this time. No matter how, Dr. Deadhound, you have to. Interesting. Okay. Theory of the Silent 7-8. Structures pulsing with strange energy. What are they? They seem to be byproduct of Sarkaz originium arts. Dr. Calcit has reminded us before, but there's no telling what tricks the unit's separate sleeves may be Ami's secret weapon. So we've taken all the steps to keep ourselves protected. Okay. I've interacted with these before in IS2, so it's fine. We're literally chilling. Speed this up ever so slightly. I kind of want to reach out and touch those guys, but that should be okay. Here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Here. This fucking game. These dogs, dude. I hate these dogs.
Target marked. Initiation complete.
Okay. Saw that coming. That's fine.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam. Everyone, please be careful.
Yep. Fine. Kill that fucking dog. Shit. Not fine. Restart that. Screw the recommended placements. I mean, I was doing something, yeah. I'm setting up to do that. Alright, we're changing it up. We're gonna change it up. Don't worry. We win these. We win these.
Compassion
Yeah.
no
Let's skip that.
on the battlefield.
Mina, 助けに来たよ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められない。
本気で行くよ。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
Keep letting it rock.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Speed this up ever so slightly.
Everyone, please be
More operators I
careful.
can place. Or 4 more operators. You're here.
Acknowledged.
You're here.
This place could use some heat.
You're activating your skill for me.
Music or death. Ever crossed your mind? Where are you looking?
You're here.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Safety goggles. Okay.
You're here.
Headed into the thick of it.
Pick of it. Kai. Not Kai. What did I say? Kai. Fucking KSI. We don't have our shield, which sucks. Which kind of limits a lot of things we can do. But it's fine.
Art thou mine worthy enemy?
Just make you
Or
get
art
picked.
thou not but a jester?
Trying to beat on the target. リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。My blood's only gonna make this place hotter.
Everyone,
こってるロックンロール。
where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Riveting.
No need to thank me.
Horrible song.
Broke a sweat.
Jesus. Let's see here. That was two. That was fine. That was fine. Fine and dandy. My God. What the fuck? What the f- Alright. We'll do it. Very fun. We'll see about that one. Vanguard check.
Direct memory
Oh, we're
access
just
for
right in the
application
combat.
map.
I was expecting
An
story,
enemy
I'll be
coordinates
honest.
Authorized.
What's your range
Please
here?
stand by.
Okay, that's off limits. Oh shit. Bitch. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Fuck it.
どうすれば恐怖が隠せる ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
We need to lock in. We need to lock in.
Retreat at once, while there's still time.
Lock him.
Why does this suit of armor feel like it's gotten tighter? Especially around the waist. Thankfully, my gun still feels the same as it ever has.
Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？本気で行くよ。リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Are we seriously gonna have to do this?
This place could use some
I didn't want to do that.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。
早く。
Fine.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
We're okay. Oh, we're doing this? I love this. Oh my gosh. Give me a lot of DP.
本気で行くよ。
You are just a problem child.
逃げ場ない。
どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Fine.
Very well.
Sacrifice you too.
リーダー、マスゴスペルロックンロール。
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
We saw that coming. It's okay. And we're doing this. No. We're doing this.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
KSI reference, man. Can't tell me it's not.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none.
You're gonna head
his
home.
vanity.
You just go. You're gonna just go. Blaze, head home.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
That's a fucking problem. Do this.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。みんな、こっち来て。優越は黄金にきらめいて。
どうすればいいか隠せない。
Okay.
Good. A chance to try out my...
Okay. Oh, you're gonna not like this, buddy. You go here.
Very well.
You go here.
My bones will get
You're fine.
rusty if I don't exercise.
Jessica doing great over there. My God. Love to see it. Not yet. Now this.
Whoever said a wheelchair
You're
couldn't get
going
up onto a steel
home.
beam.
You're going here.
Target marked.
You're just charging her skills, man. Oh, we win. Okay.
Good. But you will not fall.
Stab him.
Hayaku.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh. My 400k LMD now. I've never been good at betting. Two tries. Man. Don't need fucking healers in this economy. We don't need healers. Just do it. Do it. We've perfected the art of winning without healers. So, back up. We're moving on, yeah. You guys betting? The fuck? I wish we could actually bet LMD. Oh my god. It's like a betting site for LMD. That'd be fucking peak. Alright. All these warehouses are storage equipment. This must be the warehouse district. If we stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. I'll be completely broke. I mean, come look in the warehouse. What is it? Oh. Signs of combat using sharp blade type arts. Make quick work of 3 Union guys. Toss them over here. Still going. Dr. Calcit. Asking you and the medic operators to take care of the Union people. They may have important information. It is Chen. We picked up Madame Chen's trail here. The trail. Bloodstains. She's hurt. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. She got her bleeding under control. How'd she fucking get... She got jumped by a bunch of basic-ass Reunion main? Like, what the fuck? Only one person left the scene. It must be Madame Chen. Hold on, Madame Chen. We're coming. It was like deja vu. Yeah, Chernobog was just like this. Madame Chen was able to take on a rogue and Reunion team all by herself back there. This time it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. I was only starting to learn who Madame Chen was. But here we're already... That a civilian? Where'd she come from? We haven't found their hideout. This is an Ursus graveyard. Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected, ma'am. We're here to help you. I mean you no harm. You're a regular infected. Infected. I'm Ursus. You want to help the infected? Bullshit. Don't you know what you infected have done to us? Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay at 20 meters back. No, I'm infected too. I'm not supposed to talk to you like that. Right. You'll save the infected. All infected should all just die. I should die too. I should die too. If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gone infected. All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what infected do? Is that what I should be doing? I'm your comforter, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last month are all stabbing into her consciousness. Each time she faces them, this is a chance for her to pull them all out. Do you know who we are? Wait. Do you know who we are here, infected? Infected just like you, alive and dead. The infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive thanks to Reunion, and the countless infected who died here thanks to Reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobog in all directions, then hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned into torture, and finally they dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. Those of us who survived were all infected by constant exposure to originium. Every last one of us. You infected. You damn infected. Trust us, you don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave you what you need for critical care, and then we're gone. I don't trust you. Did Ursus send you or Lungman? If it really was them, we'd be dead already. It's you. Amiya, scan his ID code. Dr. Calcit? Oh, fuck. It's Guard. Holy shit. He's still alive.
My God. He's still fucking alive. It's been a while, Amia, Dr. Calcit, and Dr. Deadhound.
少し休憩して被害を確認しましょう。次にここで死ぬのは私たちかもしれないんだから、祝うことなんて何もない。
We'll do 10. We'll do 10, and that we'll call it a 10. But we'll do 10 though. All right, see you around Nebfer. Thanks for dropping in. And then after 10, we'll do some other stuff. We'll do like IS or some other shit. We're not done on the stream, not even close. Whoa, fuck. Man. Shit. I'm a little sore. Guard, explain yourself. I must... Oh, wow, he's wearing the reunion jacket. I must look like a reunion member, huh? So you know each other? Right, so everything this Cautus said was a lie. You and Reunion have always been on the same side, isn't that right? Taddy, did you find any food? The people in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Get you to someplace safe first. Stay away from her, guard. I'm staying back. I know things might be hard to explain, but we have to be careful. All the Ursus here became infected of no fault of their own, and they've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of mental breakdown. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. We've had it tough. You are psycho murderers, sadistic freaks. Because of you, look what happened to me. Look what I've become. I was wondering whether I should make a video or a stream as I play Trigodia since he's French and shit. Any suggestions, Deadhound? Ooh. You should... let me think. Make like a all-French squad or something like that. Or... you could have Trigodia take kills from a British character. So like... You put out like a bunch of Victorian characters, and then Trigodia comes out there and he steals their kills. It'd be like the French stealing kills from the British. You do like something like that. Let me think. That, or you start streaming, and the second he says "we," you just stop the stream. Or let me think. All French squad I asked, but not sure if in a video where I talk in French in subtitle or stream. French squad IS would be pretty funny. Let me think. Oh, I have some ideas. 1 second. I'm cooking up something. You have all French squad with Trigodia as their leader, and you do every mission in the story. And you start it, and then you surrender and retreat. And you just start the next one right after that. And you just keep going all the way through until you run out of sanity. Just all the way. and you just surrender all the way through. Every mission with the whole French squad. With Trigodia at the front. Fucking funny. And you tick down 1 sanity on every story mission until you're just out of sanity. So like whatever you're at, like 100, 200 something sanity. So you do like 200 fucking missions and you just until you're empty out of sanity. Or you can make like a short. I don't know. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty good actually, I think. Or you could make a French themed place inside your base and have all your French operators hang out in there. That'd be pretty funny as well. I thought the French are romance. The French are smoking a pack of cigarettes, and eating a baguette before 9 a.m. in the morning. Going to work, working 4 hours, and then calling it a day. Why is everyone posting Reddington flags like stuff? The white flags. Oh. We have enough French operators to make it even work. I mean, you don't need a full squad to surrender. You have like 1 or 2. Oh. What else? What else could you do with the Frenchman? Let me think. You could do like a Trigodia solo in IS or some shit like that. Only Trigodia throughout the entire of IS. Perhaps see how far you get. Who knows? Anyways, because of you, look what happened to me. Look what I've become. But if you don't leave right now, the devils will find you. You'll be handed over to the reunion. Trigodia and Phantom Alpha can probably duo IS. I mean, yeah, fuck it. True. Patriots troops have completely pulled out of this area. If you're caught, I can't save you at that point. Then just let me die. I'd rather die than watch you monsters run rampant. What about Guerillas, or the so-called Aegis of the Infected? Are they any different from the rest of Reunion? They are. Without them, we'd be dead already. Tell me then, right now. If they're just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with the Reunion? Why'd they do this to us? Oh, okay, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why did they do all this even knowing we've been spat on, persecuted, and killed? Why didn't your great guerrillas fight back against the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them. They used their own hands to rip tear. Patriot can't be everywhere at once. When Patriot has to command his forces to defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. Wait, did all the Phantom crossbowmen die? Oh fuck, that sucks. But as long as the guerrillas still continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the truly wicked in Reunion will not set foot here. That is the difference between Reunion's thugs and Patriot's guerrilla warriors. Patriot and the Sarkaz as a whole are much more disciplined than Reunion's ranks. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse, so cruel. How is that not their fault? How, if not for the guerrillas, they never would have turned against us like this, right? They're just out for revenge on the guerrillas. You're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing, and while, as you said, some may be trying to take revenge on the guerrillas, they gave you a chance to survive. The Reunion is retaliating against them. That is all. No, they did more than that. One might even say they're defending your dignity. I saw with my own eyes. That's how the soldier telling the others to call you by your names rather than your numbers. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so that we could help you when they are away. Chernobog has already been cut up to many pieces. There's so many places that the guerrillas are stationed, but also many where they are not. No one can maintain discipline, then if you want to survive, you can only depend on us. And that's even assuming we survive. Amiya, do you believe what I just said now? No. Countess girl, look, he's Reunion. How can you believe anything from Reunion, and what about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bullshit now that I'm infected? Look at the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they, Reunion? Now that I'm infected, is Reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who? And which one of you is going to kill me? You, Reunion, all of you just die. Or should just... How come there are 6 people watching, like 39 likes in the stream? Dr. P, what are you doing? You should make it a Discord right now. What are you doing over here? Oh, fuck. Because they're frauds. Oh, Dr. Calcit. Don't get worked up. I'm doing my part. Calcit. Calcit, we should keep moving. You. Why are you here? You of all people. Are you trying to eradicate Reunion completely? Rhodes Island, you really know better. Forget that for now. The Sarkaz Mercenary Patrol is going to pass through this warehouse soon. We don't deal with them or at least hide, they're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular Reunion patrols. We don't have much time to find supplies. That's why so many are starving and short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the people of Chernobog. I'm Dr. Calcit, also Dr. Deadhound. I really hope you can trust me or at least find somewhere to hide. Guard. Infected Ursus woman. Do you mean me? Infected Earthswoman, I have some honest questions for you. Your accent, you're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? But the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. You're educated. I was a copyist at a university before. It's all gone now thanks to you, Infected. Alright, do you trust the man behind you, our infected former employee, now with Reunion? Huh? He's your employee? One of Rhodes Island's functions is helping innocent infected survive in combat environment. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However, Dr. Calcit, what is this? Never thought I'd see a day when Monster was after me. The blade pressed against your throat has an incision angle of only 8 degrees. Another 6 millimeters deeper and it severs an artery. Miss. Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival as he claimed? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his Reunion element, or any part of thereof, threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. What about him, individually? Did he go along with Reunion and their crimes against humanity? Dr. Calcit, I'm insulted. I can only rely on the words of the eyewitnesses and victims, and since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life, then I have only the young lady's testimony by which to adjudicate your claim. You gave only your side of the story, but what she says is also, she's in a different position. You have power, you can use violence. It doesn't matter what you did with that violence. I felt it. Ami, it's the sarcasm. The targets are getting close. Couldn't but he. Did he or did he not protect you from Reunion? Did he or did he not effectively keep you safe from their aggression? Calcit, the patrol is here. It's not the guerrillas. You don't let them. You're not making any sense. I am confident our actions are well within the ethical parameters of Ursus. It was you who made the accusation against him. He did go out regularly, but about this time. Calcit, let me stop the sarcasm, or at least let me get them to go someplace else. I didn't answer. Speak or we'll never know what the truth. 24 meters out in a straight line, very close. 22 meters. Dr. Calcit. He didn't do anything wrong. At least, nothing I saw. I'm a doctor. Thank you for your time. Dr. Calcit, I knew it. Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion Sarcasm Patrol Team. Coming too. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me, but I'll protect you. I'll get your revenge for you. They'll pay for what they did to you and my family and the common people. They'll all pay for all of it. Okay. Might have to lock in on this one, honestly. Perhaps. Actually, maybe not.
Please.
One route.
This is no time
The
for
big bastards. Starcast soldiers aren't being harmed by the ritual sanctuary structures. Damn it, they're even getting more fierce after being exposed to that stuff. It all makes sense, and these mysterious Starcast rituals really do have different effects on the Starcast.
It may be a little gruesome, but I love shredding steel and crushing
You there.
bunkers.
Yeah. Okay. Move myself to the bottom left. Just go for me. Wait.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収めら
You're
れな
going
いんだ。
here.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Drugs. Yeah, this would have been a perfect spot for you, but fuck it, I guess.
Preparing rescue. 本気で行くよ。真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料はハイボルテージバラージュ。
Oh, I should try adding a check.
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Not take damage when coming in contact with the pulse wave and attacks. Instead, deal arts damage. It's fine.
I can do it too.
think I can send you home. We're gonna put you facing this way. You're gonna head home.
Everyone, please be careful.
You're gonna go here.
I won't take a single step back. Go ahead. Target disarmed.
You're gonna go here. Ramp the fuck up, baby. Come on. Come on, almost there. Almost there. One more point. Boom. Ah, too easy. We can send the shield home.
Where are you looking?
Skill up for me.
You will not fall.
Chainsaw Kitty can go here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
We're literally chilling though, to be real. Let's see here.
Where are you looking?
Oh, we're going this direction now? That's so rude. I hope you know that. Fine though. Put you here.
Acknowledged.
Also put you here.
ここから苦しみのきっと終わるわ
You guys are not gonna have a good time. I hope you know that.
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter.
Hey-o. Hold up, I skipped a page. Why is Jessica at level 90? We brought her to E2-1. And then I was sitting on a ticket that takes a character from E2 to E2 level 1 to level 90. I was sitting on it for the longest fucking time, and I didn't want to use it on characters I already leveled up to like E230, so I was like, fuck it, we'll use it on Jessica. So I used it on Jessica. She's E290 now. I also have her module, which I think I forgot to put on, so I need to do that. But yeah. Bro can now solo IS4. Yeah, she, plus her module. Finally, you know, it took me all the way to fucking episode 7 to get a character that can see invisible enemies. Ammonites on action? Yeah. Why do you get evil laugh like that? What do you mean? It's a perfect laugh. Truly an American style. Ritual has no effect on these sarcasms, but our sarcasm operators aren't immune. Why? But they didn't look like they were with Guerilla team. Strange. It was Montes. Thank you. I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me. Like Ami always says, you don't thank people for doing their jobs. Freak GG, Necras and Gnosis off banner. Where's Trigodia? Oof. The effects of the Eurypathian emitter will take a while to show, but for now you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much. Probably only enough for one dose, but it'll help with acute symptoms. Did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't help you much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale riot again, I think we won't be able to handle them. All those things I said to you, I wasn't like this before. I used to hate you people, but now I'm like you. Everyone hates me too. Let me move my mic up. I barely nearly killed them, but without his help, we might already be dead. But every time he let us go to find supplies, someone died. I thought for sure that was proof he was working with Reunion to toy with us. No. How many pull did you need to get Jessica out there? 84, I think. That's for we got it for how we got Jessica. Yeah. Even though we're already infected, does Reunion really hate the Ursa so much? People don't need much to indulge in the ugliest side of their nature. Just giving them free rein can contaminate every part of a city. But Calcit, you scared me. Amiya, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you. Once or twice is enough. You'll spoil our plans if we waste so much time talking. So, Dr. Calcit, if you lied, were you really going to kill me? I didn't lie, though. Just hypothetically, not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on impulse before myself. Family. Of course not. You're a Rhodes Island operator. I trust you overall. you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. Naturally, the way you and she responded to it proved your innocence. Stray, you should check out his video. The fuck did you just mean, Stray? Double sisters never regret. Dope. But that look on your face was so dark and terrifying. I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it, but I like to make people think that I would. Dr. Calcit, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing guard. Oh. Fine. Don't worry, guard. If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Should I help you recuperate? Oh, no need. I'd be awful weak if I need the Amiya treatment after just that. After all, the one I really worry about is the little one standing by the door. But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out, and I think I get it. But I still can't let go of the time she split a person clean in half with the sweep of a claymore. It's gonna be with me my whole life. Oh, I know the incident you're talking about. Guard, did you know she was saved 4 civilians during the operation? That the military that the military was testing weapons on them? She killed an abandoned weapons-grade experimental caster they bought from a Argon slaver. The entire batch of casters had their pituitary glands surgically removed. The glands were replaced with an originium device that kept them moving without input from their own nervous system. They were already dead. Only Rosmontas with her unique fighting style could destroy the experimental infected organs. She did nothing wrong. And that's what happened. Guard, I think you misjudged Rosmontas the same way that young lady misjudged you. What you look like and any rumors going around about you are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd be looking at you as reunion first. But if we never got past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone to learn to trust. No one tries to find the truth, and no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they won't germinate. You know, a little jump scare there. And anyway, Rosmontas is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, just fucking ask her. Ask her. What do you want to ask? Not like that. She won't know what to say. Rosmontas, what are you here for? I missed my mission. And like I said, getting revenge for my family. I have to go, dude. I don't want to get spoiled. Have fun, everyone. See you. Hey, appreciate you jumping in, Stray. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh. I'm done asking. But I don't even know what I asked. I was angry at Azazel before, and now I was rude to Rosmontas. What a mess I am. But you trust Patriot. Tell us about Patriot and his gorillas, and about Reunion. I'm pretty sure Dr. Callis and Dr. Deadhound here can make sense of it. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursus were able to make it through Chernobog, because Patriot and his gorillas, and the people who respect them. When the guerrilla fighters were around, there was peace. Nobody dared to raise a hand against anybody else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make locals' lives a little better. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay to see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of Azazel. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Okay, I think even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died there to protect me. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. Hey. Scout. Rosmontas, what happened to Scout? Why can't I remember? He died? He had this emptiness. Is that him? Scout, I forgot again. But the terminal, how could I forget again? January 3rd. An old man with white hair brought a charred, blackened object. Mechanist couldn't stand after seeing it. The old man nodded and left Dr. Dr. Callis didn't say anything, only patted my head. It was Scout's. Scout is gone too. The old man with white hair is probably, what's his name? Fuck. I'm forgetting his name. He's literally the fucking character coming out in Endfield. Jesus Christ. Ah! He's like the old... Oh my god, what's his fucking name? Fuck. Helliger. Yeah, Helliger. Right? Probably. Because he said he was gonna go. He was leaving. Yeah, it is Helliger. I wonder what the blackened object was. Probably a scope, perhaps. Probably a scope. Be a scope or his gun. Scout is gone too. Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Wasn't he the one with never-ending story? I got Irene, my last operator. Oof. Scout. I searched the log. Scout made me a bow, but that's a toy for little girls. I don't even play with toys anymore. Why did Scout die? Why? Oh. There goes Rosmontes. Give me your hand. Close your eyes, Rosmontes. Turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Dr. Deadhound, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew you like you are now, but he said he knew you before like Ace. He held back the sarcasm mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something, right? I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. I wonder what happened if Rosmontes met, like, Hodor. Or, Wiz. Or, yeah, like, He also wanted you to stop being a commander, but things being what they are, I think you probably can't just sit by and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I've got 2 elite operators' lives on my shoulders. But Mr. Scout said they didn't die for any one person. They died for an idea. His team did, and so did mine. So I decided to look into Reunion, and I had to see where things were going and how I could help Rhodes Island. I saw the guerrillas had their own idea, firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course, but they never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. If Reunion was supposed to be about liberating the infected and the guerrillas, they were there to exterminate their oppressors. They'd exterminate those who enslaved the infected and those who threatened the common folk, all of them, to a man. That's because of Patriot. Patriot taught them, led them, and protected them. Before Patriot set out from Chernobog on a mission, I had to talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he still shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anybody treated me like that. He may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard the legend about him leaving Ursus? I have. He led an entire division out of Ursus. The Great Rebellion proved to be fertile ground for all sorts of things that otherwise would have been absurd. The truth is, there aren't many of those soldiers he led out of Ursus left. Their clashes with the Ursus regulars must have cost him a lot of men. Most of his guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteered to join when they fought in the Northwest Tundra. Their battles, their prestige, and their ideals all won them recruits. They used to work well with the leader of Reunion, but for some reason maybe related to the burning hate the infected have for the people of Ursus, things turned out like this. It is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death. All kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Tatiana, I remember your name is Tatiana. That's right. Does your knee hurt? What's that? 3 days ago you tripped trying to run away. You got better a while ago. I'm Ursus, and I'm like whatever your race is. Ursus are much sturdier. I'm glad it looked pretty nasty. Here I am doing a medic operator's job without any training. Got a lot on my plate, Dr. Kellinsip. I understand. Medic didn't come with you. Why bring her up? Don't worry about it. I can tell by the look on Rosmantis' face what happened. Did Medic die? We've lost a lot of people, but Rhodes Island still fights on. When did Medic die? I'm getting the impression that you don't know the core city is on a collision course with Lungmen. What? Are you talking about helping the Reunion forces at the Battle of Lungmen? Moving the core city's runes only play. I heard about that. She died when she was killed. Fucking Dr. P, goddammit. The core city is broadcasting Ursus identification code. Huh? What? Hold up. No way, that doesn't make any sense. Now you know why we're here. I think there were 17 casualties before. I don't remember when Medic died, to be honest. I don't think it was Chernobog. Was it? No, it couldn't have been Chernobog. There's no way she died in Lungmen. I don't remember the last time I saw her, though. The last time I saw her was Chernobog. What's the problem? Makes the Rhodes Island's hand gesture for quiet. Nothing. You've been talking so long if Patriot and his men are as good as you say. Why is Rune still running amok in here in Ursus? Tatiana, why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? They got ASL and Arknights. Well, every organization has... some organizations have ways they communicate through signals and stuff. You ever heard of the old CIA shoelace thing where like how they tie their shoelaces, how they can communicate different things? You know? It's like old thing a long time ago they used to do. Because reunions shouldn't be doing this. Huh? Guard, I think you would be a great help to our operation since you're familiar with both the local infected and reunion. Would you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Right. I'm sure you can tell just by looking at me, right, Amiya? Sorry, I know I'm about to just a decade older than you, but sometimes you make me feel like a little kid. Guard's gonna die. I'm calling it here. All this stuff about Guard, all the conversations we had, he's throwing flags. He's throwing fucking death flags like a motherfucker. He's cooked. He's fucking cooked. No need to blame yourself. I could even say Rhodes Island will honor your work. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, your work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Apparently, Medic is still alive according to the wiki. Okay, I don't know why they keyed that in so much. Also, why is the camera cutting off my head? You know? Whatever. Yeah, that's weird why they... Huh. I don't know why they acted like she died. She's not dead. Whatever. It's funny. I think she got injured. Are you at all worried that could come to pass? Wait. Guard, if Reunion follows your work to save the infected, maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you would all worried that could come to pass? Okay. No, I'm not. Because Reunion has Patriot. As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I'm thinking that's because he may be back already. And if he's here, I believe Reunion could still change. But Reunion lacks the impetus to change. Look at the evidence. Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. Chernobog's core city, the ruins of Chernobog back there, and the Ursus infected. We can't forget that the Ursus Third Army is still out there waiting to act. That will make everything drastically worse. But I know Reunion is relatively strong. And there are a few things Rhode Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rhodes Island is a corporation, Dr. Calcit has been very clear about that. Time and again. I believe in Boss and Mr. Scout. And I believe in Patriot. I know. Aren't you mad, Amiya? Why should I be mad at you over things we can't do and things we haven't done? So much happened these past 2 weeks. We've all changed a lot. but we're not about to turn on each other because of the infected. I think all that happened in Chernobog and what Garda and I saw were the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that. No matter who's doing it to who, I won't stand for it. If Patriot wants to clean house in Reunion, I have to stand with him, with his men, and with all the Reunion members who believe in Patriot. Who'd you pick on your free 5-star transfer in the beginning? I think I picked Red. Project Red. We do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat to our interests. In fact, we encourage all our operators to learn more about the outside world, seek out their own goals, and build their own self-confidence. Our ideas are constantly changing. Thank you, Dr. Kelsit. Amia. Oh, yes. You can also contact the doctor later. As for my responsibilities at Rhodes Island, Amia, Dr. Kelsit, will they be more important? I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. And personally, I think that any of us would have done the same in your position. Different people make different choices. If something's important to you, it's important. I hope you find a place for yourself among these Ursus like you wanted. I hope you protect those deserving of protection. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason, just thinking. Oh yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary. Sorry. Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tallulah, what happens then? That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tallulah deeply. It's fucking... Alright, well, maybe you could at least back pay him up to the point where they found him, you know? Or did they just, like, completely cut off his pay? He's not even getting back paid all the fucking time. Like, motherfucker. Now about the other way around. Dr. Calcit. What if Tallulah betrays Patriot? Or what if I told you we encountered the Reunion Commander Frostnova, and by any objective measure are responsible for her death? Dr. Calcit, what are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter. If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario, and it's what the puppet masters would want. Tallulah really is turning a blind eye to, or even allowing the infected to harm innocent civilians in spite of Patriot's stance. I believe that's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of infected will make Patriot into a target. Those who don't know the truth and those who let their hatred get better of them. And those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot. Well, Rhodes Island, will he be your enemy? Oh my god. Back by Patriot for those wars he fought for Ursus. It's not the obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frostnova. It's Reunion and Lungman too. We can't let anyone slip through the cracks. Doctor, we still have a lot to do. Just thinking of what comes next is making me tired. But before that, we have to find Madame Chin. And most importantly, the leader of Reunion. She's the cause of all this. Right. Team Mantra Dash 2 come in. Elysium. Oh, we know this guy. The captain has determined Reunion's communication method. It's primitive, even artificial looking. As for personnel, she's just about done clearing the area. Not the Guerillas, though. They're tough. Should we eliminate them? No need for that. We're not here to eliminate them or have them butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should oppose those who misled them. Now? That's your question. I'm good. Naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrication of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it. Watch them crumble. That's what we might have done at first. Tallulah was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and fanned its flames. I originally thought that she had gone mad, but this is poison, not madness. The infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tallulah gave them the chance to intermingle and build bridges. She must still have a queen on board, or she wouldn't be so bold. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion in the most dishonorable possible way. And this is the poison that we must neutralize. But all this hinges on what Boldrakisti decides to do. Oh. Looks like we've successfully infiltrated the core city. Because what we do next can hardly be called an infiltration, Dr. Deadhound. As I said when we started, infiltration is only about 20% of our plan here. As I get to the core command tower in the generator area to halt Chernobog's movement, we will have to go through the central district. Now, the enemies in our path are not your run-of-the-mill Reunion, nor are they brutish sarcast sellswords. Let's put W aside for now. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this than about Tallulah, Reunion's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the hinterland of Ursa's Fourth Army to the northwest, since its formation has only ever had one leader. Ordinary resistance fighters get slaughtered, but these guerrillas were able to turn the tables on the butchers. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of a division or two to knock them out, but it would be taken as an admission of incompetence to the generals and the state council. The war raged for so long that the infected hiding out in the snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. The Aegis of the infected. The Yeti Squad was one of the subsets, and its members do not solely consist of infected. The exiles, the fanatics, the maimed, elves, Durans, Sarkaz, guerrillas did not fight for the infected alone. Oh. Just like Rhodes Island, yes. Just as before, Rhodes Island will benefit from your intuition, Dr. Deadhound. What's happening here? What's going on here? Would you rather I didn't? You want me to reprimand you, Dr. Deadhound? Not now, I don't think you do. And I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. In an unexpectedly apt analogy, the guerrilla fighters also trust only one commander and embrace only that one commander. Yes, Doctor, the guerrilla force is another set of Rhodes Island. But their leader, no. Dr. Deadhound, prepare yourself. Well, or you'll regret it. Even though one of our objectives is to clear a path through the central district to the bridge in the generator area. For your own safety, I still hope you and Ami will not face him. But if this is all inevitable, then I can only repeat what I just said. Prepare yourself well, Dr. Deadhound. Before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, Doctor. But that is Patriot, Boldrakisti's. We've had like 8 endings to conversations. Oh my god. I feel like I'm being edged on the ending for this fucking one mission. It fades out like it's the end, and then it doesn't. It just fades back in. Oh my god. Alright. Still another block. No. I have to tell Patriot. If Tallulah lets these people strike at the guerrillas, then the guerrillas will be killed by their own. Patriot's the only level-headed one left in Reunion. Where do you think you're going? You. Sarkaz. Ah, fuck. What brigade are you with, and what business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. Or are you with the old Wendigo? You. The prey ran up to me on his own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander?
No need to thank
Jesus
me.
Christ.
I hardly broke a sweat.
I did. Welcome to Chapter 7. Holy fucking shit. Alright, that's actually a really good point to stop on the story at least. Because we're literally halfway. We did a lot. We did, I think, 5 missions. So we did a lot. What's this? Wait. What's happening here? What the fuck is this? What's this? Do I continue this? Do I skip it? Wait, I can't skip it. I'm forced to read this. There's work sites or environmental survey as well as the diet. There's no skip button. Towers of Pain, as well as the diagrams company gave us. These are the wow. There's a formal memoranda of understanding. We've made some adjustments here and there, so you'll take another look. Okay. How smoothly did things go? I've done disaster monitoring work for these two companies before, so you could say we know each other well enough. SSS? What is SSS? They were very helpful too. They prepared all the equipment we needed for the environmental survey and assigned guides for us for the entire trip. It's when we had to sign the contract that they started to give us a little trouble. And when all these additions and annotations, I didn't know how to deal with that at all. Can't even imagine you at the negotiating table. Fortunately, Ceylon was there with me. Module resource farming, I enjoy the game mode a lot, but it's not the most popular overall. Okay. You have the negotiation techniques classes I had to take at Victoria National University to thank. It's a good thing I didn't skip any of the lectures. Well, Doctor, it's about time we got your feet wet. Doctor, we need you to take charge of the stationary security service related affairs. What we voted on last time. Oh, you weren't there last time. In that case, let's take the vote again now. Ami voted for you instead I. Dr. Doman, maybe we should explain the situation to the doctor first. Social security system. Doctor, you can think of this as Rhodes Island expanding into new business vertically. We received a lot of requests to provide security support from various companies such as the Toron and the Iron Carrot mines and the Ceylon and Lionheart conducted surveys on. Toron mine is one of the Count Vincent's many businesses. The area around County Toron is pretty busy, and the rioters seized an opportunity to take over the mine. On the other hand, Iron Carrot mine, under the banner of Rimbilliton Mining Industry Association Security Company, accidentally destroyed an orogenium slug nest and was forced to shut down its operations because of the ensuing pollution. You unlock super slippery seagulls. What the fuck? Similar story for all the other companies. Need to restore operations ASAP, but they don't have enough security manpower to eradicate all the threats they face, and that's why they came to us. These companies have long been in very good terms with us. We've worked with them many times over. In addition to provide periodic orthopathy medical treatment and disaster relief support, we should also assist them with their security issues to strengthen the trust between us. There are no downsides here. It's a win-win. A significant percentage of Rhodes Island operating cash flow comes from projects with these companies, and they have also been providing us all kinds of assistance and support for our work in the area. There's one more thing to consider. To improve our operators' combat abilities, we have to keep upgrading their modules and equipment, and that requires a huge amount of rare resources. Quite a few companies are involved in these industries, like Vincent Refinery. Dr. Per a memorandum of understanding with them, they're willing to provide the resources we need for our modules as part of the remuneration for our stationary security service. The formal name of the security support service, Rhodes Island will station combat operators at the designated areas to clear potential threats and provide security guarantees to the company. Oh, damn modules. Pix will never hear these words. I mean, I expect him to eventually E2. Like, maybe not anytime soon, but I think he said if you finish the story, he would E2 his operators. So, because he does wants to experience the game with E2 operators, but he said he'll see how far he can get. Pretty sure. Doctor, it'll be much easier for Rhodes Island to operate across Terra with these companies speaking on their behalf, making the proper introductions. More importantly, Salem bought us to understand with the companies. The stationary security service, the SSS will serve as the foundation. wait. The SSS. Wait. SSS. Okay. The SSS will serve as a foundation for a collaboration. We'll get to provide local infected the help they need. Yeah, I hear him say that this 6 months ago. Oh, damn. He said it like a week ago. Or a couple of days ago, he also said it in a stream. Even though it was only added to the memoranda of understanding as a footnote, it's more than enough for us to work towards their partnership. You'll be in charge of all the affairs related to the stationary security service and commander forces at the dispatch location. The act of the stationary security service is a little more complicated than our normal operations. Based on what Ceylon and I learned on the survey trip, these companies and work sites are all typically deep underground and have complicated terrain and varying levels of pollution. Because of these unique environments, your command deployment will see severe limitations. Aside from these companies, the Ceylon has signed on during the survey trip. We're also getting requests in a similar vein elsewhere, not just from Militant and Victoria, and not just mining companies. Of course, we'll scrutinize their credentials going forward. Stationary security service will become one of Rhode Island's regular, routinely updated services. Having to travel to these complicated combat environments and adjust to this new mode of battle will prove to be a challenge for operators. They need a calm, flexible commander who knows how to adapt to the situation, and you're quite the professional when it comes to that. I've finished reading the documents. Everything looks good. In that case, please sign each memorandum. I'll send them back to the companies when you're done. Okay. Ceylon, Lanehart, thank you for your work. Please get some rest. Doctor, would you like to have dinner together? There are still more details that Instructor Doberman and I need to go over. There's still more than enough time for us to prepare. I have a choice. What the fuck? Training ground number 7? What happened the first 6? Oh, wow. Wait. I don't want to fucking... What the fuck? No. Wait, go back. What is this one? But they're in battle? Wait. End drill. It's fine. I want to do this one though, the training, right? Or which one do I do? Do I do start security drill or do TR-1? Wait, I can't. It won't let me start TR-1. Oh wait, it just okay. They're the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Tataroka, Firewatch, and Gnosis. Actually, you can't even like view the stats of your operators or anything. But okay. Oh. Hold up here. Okay.
All right.
Hey. Damn.
You'll pay for that.
Okay. Oh. This game mode has you stacking operators on each other for buffs. Interesting. Oh.
I'm in position. Here's something yummy for you.
Interesting. All right, see you around, Jones. Appreciate you jumping in. Hmm.
Awaiting instructions.
Plus 5 pieces of tactical equipment. Okay. Hmm.
Here's something yummy for you.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh.
A fine choice.
Attack speed goes up. Okay. Hmm.
What a
Damn.
ruse.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, pick me, pick me.
Hmm.
I have an idea.
Wait, I want to test out something.
This is
What a ruckus.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mission accomplished.
Interesting. Okay. These are all just trainings. Alright, we'll do. We skipped. Wait, we did 7 and then we skipped 8 and went to 9. What the fuck? Alright. Um.
疲れた。
Hello, Mano. Hmm. Okay.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
The deck builder game? Yeah, I picked up on that a little bit. Let me fucking scoot up. I keep rolling my chair back super fucking far. Oh my god. Ugh. Gives you modules. Yeah. Let's do horror. Wait. I have no XP. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. We're gonna go to act or die. Up over here. Stream new. Yeah. Yep. Stu Horn, agreed. Limited amount of month you can get. Okay. I'm gonna let this auto. That's gonna take a while, to be honest. Let me mute it. Let me see here. And then we're probably gonna do some IS. I just want to burn some sanity. To be real. We're gonna do some IS while this autos. Let me look at some stuff we can fucking check out though. How long? Wait, no, that's a long video. It's a guide. How long is this video? So loud. All right, we'll check it out. Let's check out this video by Frostbite. Should you save for Tagawa Sakiko, Arknights X Av Mujica collab? Let's find out. Should we save for the collab or not? Stream new. All right, let's check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as most already
I want subs. I don't know. Yeah.
know, Arknights CN is currently have a crossover event with Ave Mujica, with Saki being the new 6-star in this event.
Okay.
And in this video, I will show you what she can do.
Okay.
Saki is our newest 6-star Lord Guard. I guess most people are already familiar with them.
Interesting.
They are a flexible damage dealer, have a longer range than any other guard, can attack flying enemies, and some of them also have the ability to enhance their tanking capability. Some of the Lord Guards also provide other utility like DOT and crowd control. In Saki's case, she is mostly just a DPS unit.
Okay.
But there's also some things that makes her stand out more than any other units in this game. Alright, let's
Talent 1 can attack continuously. Attacks will play notes that track enemies. For each note present on the field, Amiga members will ignore 3% defense, 2% res, stacks up to 10 times. Okay. It's not bad. Not after I spend 200 pulls on Dragonia.
talk about her talents. Her first talent is very interesting. Thanks to this, Saki will keep attacking even if there's no enemy in her range.
Ah.
And this mainly helps her skill to get SP, because all of her skills are offensive recovery. The way she attacks is also unique. Her attack is in the form of musical notes that will move to the edge of her range and will track and hit enemies if they are inside her attack range. And for each note that is present on the field, all Ave Mujica members, which of course includes Saki, will ignore some of the enemy defense and resistance.
Okay.
Needless to say, this is a top tier talent to increase her damage output. All of her skills also have the ability to increase the number of those notes, which works well with this talent. As for her talent 2, which is
each attack will increase fever by 3. When Amiga member is present nearby, their attack range is treated as an extension of own attack range. Attack speed of operators in range plus 16 plus 4. Holy fuck. That's
already unlocked from the beginning.
So it's like, if you're gonna do it, you might as well get all of them.
Saki will increase the fever gauge when she's attacking. Fever is a new game mechanic, exclusive to Ave Mujica members, and is indicated by this music note beside their HP bar.
Okay.
And is shared among all of the band members. Once it's full, you can activate any of the girls' skills, and all of them will start to use their skill for 20 seconds. Even if one of the member skills isn't ready yet.
Jesus, dude.
What's even better, the girl's SP cost won't be used. So after this skill activation from Fever is over, you can then use their skill again if it's ready.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
For most of the band members, the benefits of using skill via Fever is mainly that it allows their skills to last longer than normal.
Yeah.
But in Saki's case, her skills are either more damaging or provide new utility. Keep in mind, filling a Fever on her own can take a long time. So if you want to spam it, you'll have to bring other band members.
So is it 5 in total? I wish they make an egoist as operator. Ooh, make egoist as operator. Ooh. Don't look down on the high school girl band. Well, it's a collab. I figured they would be powerful, but I just was like, I'm like, you know, it's not a collab I'd be interested in. I'm probably still not gonna pull for them because of how they interact with each other. But is it 5? Is it 5 operators in total? 5 band members.
Who also
5, but it's 2 million damage. Yeah. Humanist Psych buff. Yeah, I gotta focus on my Ammonites.
Have the ability to fill this fever. Okay, as for other effects that this talent has. When other Rave Mujika members overlap with Saki's range, their attack range will be treated as the extension of her range.
Okay.
Allowing her musical notes to hit enemies that she normally can't reach. This talent also gives attack speed buff to operators in range.
Ridiculous. The team effect here is ridiculous.
As for her module, Saki got the Y module, which will increase her attack speed if there's 2 or more enemies in her range. And also increasing her HP, attack and attack speed.
Okay.
As for the upgrade, it will enhance her first talent. On stage 2 it will increase the defense ignore penalty stage rate module to increase her damage output. Especially that stage 2 upgrade, where she no longer gets a damage penalty. Now let's see her skills. Skill 1 is an AFK skill,
got power crept.
where Saki will immediately play 8 notes that deal lots damage. This skill can hold 2 charges, and 1 skill charge will be used the second it is full. And during Fever mode, Saki will always use this skill, playing 8 notes of arts damage on each of her attack.
Damn. The tracking is ridiculous.
Skill 2 is also an AFK skill. With this skill she can have 2 modes. The default one is piano mode, where she will get an attack buff, and music notes now can also hit the enemy who touches it. So not just the main target.
Oh fuck.
The musical notes now also travel faster.
Okay. What's going on there, man? This is a mess. Jeez Louise.
In the other mode she will play her organ. And in this mode her attacks are now arts damage, and she also gets a massive attack speed buff, allowing her to produce plenty of music notes. But the downside is that her notes travel slower.
Okay. There's damage there.
Then, during Fever mode, her attacks become double hits. And in case you're wondering, if you activate Fever mode by activating Saki's skill, she won't change into her other mode. But she will just use her current mode to attack. And you can't change what instrument she's playing during Fever.
Okay.
Last but not least, her skill 3. For some reason it is related to her piano and organ mode from skill 2. Saki will play music notes that deal physical and arts damage.
Damn.
And you should get numerous music notes flying on the field, making it easier to full stack her talent 1. So she can easily shred their HP, including some tough bosses. And neatly enough, this skill will prioritize the enemy with the highest defense and resistance.
Oh. Jesus Christ, dude, look at that. Disgusting.
Very interesting buff during Fever mode. Because now during Fever, Ave Mujika members will get a temporary immortality, lasting only during this Fever mode when you equip Saki with her skill 3. And the band members who took lethal damage will still get retreated once the Fever mode end.
Riveting.
So ladies and gentlemen, that is Saki, the 6th star from the Ave Mujika crossover. What do you think?
My god.
Well, she is a super limited character from a popular franchise, so for some people those reasons are enough to get her. But I'm not saying she is suck gameplay wise, of course. Quite the opposite. I think she is
also
a great
coming out with
unit.
an outfit? Like,
amazing
like
damage dealer.
He's releasing with an outfit skin you can buy as well for her?
Her ability to make other Rave Mujica members attack range becomes the extension of her own range is a very neat and unique ability. She is also already a strong unit even at Elite 1 and is easy to use. Making
Alright. Interesting. Oh man. Interesting. There's a video for y'all. I almost sneezed there. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, like, still cool, but I'm probably not sure if I would pull her. Perhaps. We'll see. It's just there's so many like insane things happening that I don't know. I don't know, man. I think they're in Arknights before their idle game is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I think I'll probably get them to keep at E0. Lowlight's obvious bias, by the way. I think like it's cool, but I'm also like not my style, if you know what I mean. It's not really my style, if you know what if you pick up what I'm talking about. Plus there's just so many other fucking things to pull on. So I don't even know, to be honest. Let me fix my fucking headband. Whee. Okay. Not your ammo magazine, you could say. Yeah, not my ammo magazine. Not my gun I can break down. Yeah. Like. Yeah.
Doctor.
Yes. Let's do some IS real quick. Do some IS just to kind of, stabilize ourselves. Hold on a second. Oh God. Oh. Interesting. Boop. Okay. Gun Knight, Devil May Cry. Yeah. You running 5.56? These shields are 50 BMG. No. Well, I have more though. Yeah, I have more operators that do ammo than they do, so we're chilling. I wonder if they would do like a 3 one. Who knows? Anyways, integrate strategies. Let's go. I want to do 2. I'll be honest. I kind of want to like work through them one at a time. We kind of also got our asses kicked. We will. Wait. No, we're starting on 2. Yeah, we're starting on 2 now. We're in 2. Tried the sand yet? I have not tried the sand yet. Honestly, we're gonna start on 2. Yeah. 20 operators, 5 medics or snipers, 5 defenders. I want to do research squad. Wait, we've already done research squad though. Spearhead's a little interesting. Let's do gathering squad, so if we can get a fin, a finish on the top of there. As your heart desires, 3 randoms, because that's how we rock it. We have a caster, a defender, and a sniper. Honestly, not terrible. Gray. I've never used you before. This will be a new experience. Fuck. Yeah. A cruise. Yeah. Our 6 rerun could be interesting for you. Hopefully get one. I mean, yeah, so maybe like I'm kind of conflicted with collabs. I'm not a huge collab fan, I'll be honest. Even in like all the other games I play, I don't really like collabs. But see round Drac, appreciate you jumping in. I'm just not a big fan of collabs overall. I don't like to pull on them. Just because I feel like it does different from the actual game. Like it's a character from another genre. God save my wallet. Yeah, basically. Could have pulled for Ash. Gray's best splashcaster. Okay. Wow. That's what I want to say.
Captain? Okay. If that's your wish, Doc.
Come in, Commander. This is Jessica.
Complete opposite. I love clubs, even if I've never seen or interacted with the source material. I also play R6, so I'm biased towards Aya. That's fair. That is fair, honestly. I'm just not a huge collab fan, you know, especially when I like the theme of the game. Collabs feel even worse to me.
Let me handle the logistical support.
How much damage is he gonna do? Fucking nothing.
Slowly and carefully.
Speed it up ever so slightly.
In position.
Doesn't even matter. Jessica's a brick house.
Roger will be requesting permission to fire.
Send that home.
Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco. Hostile sighted. Over.
I should be able to do it.
The R6 operates very well, and there's not so much interaction in L5 for always be canon.
Stop being evil.
Like the Jonkas and Ursa scrolls, or Doc and Techno.
Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco.
Very understandable. Arknights handles collabs really well, so I'm fine with it. It's fair.
Requesting permission to fire.
Mission accomplished.
Know nothing about R6, but Arknights did their story fairly well, so I pulled. It's fair. Okay. Guy's performance is... okay. And... we get a free fucking medic. Elon. That's perfect timing. We just... wait a second. Oh. Interesting. She didn't say anything. I was expecting her to say something. Attack position dependent. Each attack heals one additional target while the skill is active. All allies within range gain status resist. I guess we'll do skill 2.
A mission? A perfect opportunity.
Ignore the lack of water tiles in 99% of the game. I think be confused with Wandering Medic. Those interactions are great. I wonder if it counts as spoiler, even though you can't play the story. Except in reruns if they happen. Ask Chen for that. What do you mean? Go here. We'll do center. Proof of friendship. Sure. We have an emergency ops, which we can definitely do. We do an encounter. I think we can totally do this emergency ops, I'll be honest. Having Jessica here kind of... I think we're Gucci, to be real. We could... we'll do encounter. We'll just do encounter. We'll play it safe. Fuck it. Emergency floor 1 is a bonus. Oh. Okay. Escape crane? Okay, so... By the way, that is ending 2 note in case you don't know. I don't know what that means. I need to watch it. We'll watch. There's a guide video in the Discord. I'll check it out. This would be perfect for like the final battle, but okay. 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 If you choose to lose max hope, you'll go straight to ending 2. Oh, interesting. I've never done ending 2. Let's look in the future. Safe house is useless. Oh, no, it's not actually. Never mind. I think we top road this. Fuck, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Please, give me that. Oh, ouch. 92 is rough. Max Jessica and base. He's pretty goated. Yeah. Thought you were offering.
Let me handle the logistical support. Hostile sighted. Over.
So you're gonna go here, Cruz. Speed this up ever so slightly. You're gonna go here.
Slowly.
Can these two kill him? Barely. Fuck. Don't get distracted, assholes. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fucked everything up. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just fucking bled those. Piece of shit. Fuck the placements up terribly. I can't back off now. Whiffed that completely. I should have put Jessica here and Tank here. I was like, oh, I'll take my sweet time to place operators in the positions they need to be.
I won't let you hurt my friends. In position, requesting permission to fire. Concentrate on the enemy ahead.
Oh my god, I opened my stream. Jessica's right there. It's all. Oh man. Actually, I'll tell you something even better, Suba.
Roger, Wilco.
Level 90 with her module. Oh, just so strong to see that you don't have her skin. I don't like her skin. I like her base skin more. I like her base skin.
A minor setback.
Rose certified IS2. It's so much fun. I love IS. Now obviously I want to get better so I can do all the ISs. But, you know, we're working on it. We need a healer. We'll take Gummy. She's a healer. She can heal. Boop. Yeah.
Gummy, ready to go.
Safe house that. Like 3 hope. the gummy enjoyer over there, crashing out. Tried the other IS yet? IS5 is really great too, IMO. So I haven't tried IS5. I've done 4 like once, and we got smoked pretty bad. I haven't tried 5 because I was recommended as to not spoil myself. I guess there's some spoilers hidden in IS5. So I've held off that. I've heard it's really good though. But yeah, I want to slowly work through the ISs. I don't mind skipping around though to different ISs. Oh yes, please. Oh, okay. Cool. We had a terrible time bleeding there, so we need to pick our route perfectly. Boons in the bottom. I think we go Boons in the bottom. IS5 Explorers in the way of one of the floor 3 bosses. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Not really hidden, but they're right up your face. But my god, IS5 is the best IS. Yeah, everyone says IS5 is amazing. For IS2, my only thing I don't like with my limited knowledge of IS2 is the goddamn poison map, which I've heard is like the only poison map because it's just so insufferable. I think we top into the bottom. No, this is a fight that I don't want to do. As long as you finish like chapter 8 and 1 or 2 side stories, then you're good to go. Okay. There's a poison map in IS5. Ah! Wow. I'm not in the level to play games right now. I have 1 health. Ugh. And we're just right back here. Alrighty. Okie dokie. We don't have any quick to play operators, so we're kind of screwed. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Beat him up, Gummy.
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh, fucking. Oh, we're fucked. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Fuck.
Here's something yummy for you.
Hold the line. Oh, Gummy.
Pick me, pick me.
Oh, poor Gummy. Fuck. This is... We're so screwed. I need you. Hurt that man.
Oh, can't twist my ankle now.
Please. Oh my god.
Should be able to do it. Leave the support work to
Oh
me.
man. Are you winning? No,
In
I'm
position.
not.
Requesting permission to fire.
Where's maps you use later on when you have more supporters and defenders that can also heal? True. Real. We could send you home. Are you gonna do what I think you're about to do? No, you're not. Okay, thank God. We cannot bleed one. We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
I'm ready to fight. Concentrate on the enemy ahead.
I'll go home, Cruz.
Here's something yummy for you.
Shit. Oh, we didn't have it. There's nothing we could have done there. There's literally nothing we could have done there. Oh. What a fucking lineup. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Try that again. Back to gathering squad. You know, I wanna... yeah. As your heart desires. Gummy misplay. Fuck Ghost. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Podenko. This is actually perfect. We can try her out and see if we like her. And if we do, then we use her. It's actually huge, to be honest. Well... We'll do this. Do this. But then go. I've never tried her before. I'm really curious to try her out, honestly. We'll do embryo. We'll do embryo. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Little low cost squad here. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, a day with slugs. Shit. Okay. We'll use your heal. You're on skill 1.
I would be delighted to join
You're
the team, Doctor. But
skill 2.
Whoa, my teammates
Interesting
look
shoes,
pretty
yeah.
capable this time.
Yeah, skill 1, skill 1. For the heals. For the heal. I'm telling you, for the heals. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we lost.
Let's get going.
do not fear. I'm just bringing you to your predetermined end.
Wonderful. You're gonna be annoying, but whatever. We can deal with this, honestly. Let me put you here. Here. Wait, no. If I put you here, no, you're only gonna. It's fine. We're okay. We'll save up enough, and we got this. Speed it up.
Calibration in progress.
Boom.
There are certain things.
Boom. Perfect. Right. Please attack the one attacking you. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. I'm actually.
Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
You will not like this outcome if you walk in. Oh, you're dead. Swing that thing. Swing that thing, girl. Woo. Swing that thing. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy a bit faster. Please, I beg you. Yes. Oh. Great job there. All right. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yes. I love her. She's amazing.
Auto calibration in progress.
She's so good. Oh, fuck. Snake's not even skill level 7. We ran out of resources. We're poor, man. We're very poor. Well, I used it all on Jessica, which is okay with me. And we won. We win. Wanna know why we win? Because we got Exusia. And... Yep. So... Okie dokie. Wow. So many options. What should I choose? We'll do encounter. We'll gain 1 hope because we can't lose max hope. So many options. I think we also choose an encounter. Oh, wow, thank you. And then a rogue trader. Oh, I'm thinking, if we can make it to the end, if we can pick up the support grain, it means I can drop in Exusia, use her to kill someone, instantly take her out, and drop her in a new position for that final boss, which would be perfect. But... Meh. Don't have one. That's probably better. And a medic. 12 plus 4 is 16. 16 plus 8 is 1 fucking off. Yeah. Hibiscus. Coward of Ansel. He's got like this window. Hey, wait, why can't we invest any? No, we can't invest money? All right, fine. That's okay. Skill 2 and skill. Well, you don't have a choice there, man. Let's go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I don't think I have the operators to deal. No. We get up and leave. We walk away from those. You know, turn the other cheek. Okay, you're the only one that work. Wait. Yeah. Hey yo. What's your X? Wow. Very cool. This should be fine. Actually, I don't like this one at all. We don't have enough ground. Yeah, we do this one. Yeah, we do that one. Even though it's thick, boys, we can do this, to be real. We can cook them. We can cook them thick boys. So already you're going. Oh no. You're going here.
I'm not the one who will regret letting things.
Grace Barrier versus 39 enemies. No, it's okay, cause I'm about to show you some mathematical math. You just go. Does not matter. Does not even matter.
Very well.
Too easy.
You have my axe if you need it.
There we go.
Too easy. Too easy. My apologies for daddy and apple pie. You know, man, I had some good apple pie. Apple cobbler. Ooh. Peach cobbler. Mmm. Anyways. Hurt that man over there. I like how our global attack isn't targeting this guy. That's intriguing. Oh, look at it. They're all gonna die. Wow, look at it. Oh my god. They're all dying. She's attacking so slow now. Okay.
There you are.
Close your eyes.
Please, come to your senses.
Too easy. Too easy. Okay.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Melantha. Yeah. Cool. Also, you can go on skill 2 now, just because we already have a healer. Unless we hit poison map, and then we're going back to the other one. I like that. I like this. This is huge, actually. I think her trait overrides the taunt. Probably, actually. Justice. Oh. Too early for a rogue trader. It'd be a waste to go there. Archetypes, enemy taunt. This one. I don't have enough hope to even use the special HR dispatch letter and be worth it. Hopeless run. Technically, you're right. Technically, I don't care. Spot. Yeah. Get over here. 1 million reserve op melees. Oh. Fuck, dude. Just keep on leveling that exugia. Just keep pumping those numbers up, baby. Woohoo! This is easy. We're cooking. We are cooking. Cooking.
You're going here. Speed this up. You're going like so. You're going like so.
Doctor?
Keep waiting. You're going like so.
Auto calibration in progress.
Hurt this person. Not yet. Hurt that person.
I'll do my best.
I'm not the one who will regret letting
Not the one who knocks. I'm the one who knocks. Riveting. Riveting, riveting, riveting. Let it rock, honestly. Do your thing. Okay. You just buff your allies? You did. You little fucking shit. Not yet. Hold off. The dog. Going on back here. Doesn't know her place. Okay. Alright, use your skill. Clean house. Too easy. Too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. We win those. Recruitment voucher. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes, please. Move here, Jessica, and put you on skill 2.
This is Jessica.
Bada bada boom. Bam bam boom.
Ready to roll.
I don't have any hope. What is this one? Easy. Easy peasy lemon my squeezy. Yeah. Yeah, this is cooked. We're cooked here. We're cooking here, I should say. Preface that.
Ready? Let's get going.
You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there.
Sniper platform deploying. High voltage barrage. 真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。I'll do my best.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Rude of you. Okay. You're my safety net.
There are certain things I must handle personally.
Speed this up ever so slightly. And then Jessica.
With all of you behind me,
We're chilling.
a single step back.
We literally don't lose these.
Holding the shield is tiring, pal.
Well.
Oh god, I can't wait to activate. Watch it. Yeah. You just kill the guy.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
Yeah, Jessica doesn't lose that. I guess I'll activate her skill.
Doesn't matter to me. Holding the shield is tiring.
There you are. Roger, Will. Don't come any closer.
Interesting. Take that shield away. Fuck ass duck. Here it comes.
Understood.
Alright. He's cooked. When that duck walks back, he's dead. Here we go. Easy peasy. We win those.
With hard work,
If we
even
can
an
get
idiot can get the
Jessica
job
to
done.
E2, that would be huge. Honestly.
Holy fuck. We're gonna need a Vanguard. We can't eat too many operators anyways. Bang. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Let's get it. Bang could go out here. I think we're chilling, to be real. This is a smooth operation.
Ready? Let's get going.
In position.
Okay.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルはわかりました。It's safe here.
You're here. Yeah.
Auto calibration in progress.
You're...
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれる。
You're there. You're... here.
Yeah, fine.
There you are.
Come on, step up. You're literally not killing her. It does not matter. You lose this engagement.
Don't come any closer. Wide open spaces are dangerous, you know.
Whatever you say. Holding the shield is tiring, pal.
Everyone.
No, we lost Jessica.
I'll do my best.
Not yet.
I'm not the one who heal that wound in no time.
That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Oh, man. Oh,
We literally just don't lose those.
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
I'll do my best. Sniper platform. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step.
In position.
Very well. Close your eyes. Please, come to your senses. There you are. Get fast. Target.
He jumped. Ah, too easy. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty smooth, I would say.
We've got more fighting ahead.
Level 4 is huge. We need a bit more, though. What's a collectible? Oh. This is an interesting one. I've never encountered this one before. End of times. Like, it's good if there's a worry about me losing an encounter. Like, if we run into poison, maybe? But other than that, I think just 35% attack, honestly. Holy shit. Fail safe, but for not for bosses? Yeah. Wow. 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 Wow.
No need for introductions.
It's the way to skip a stage for by backing up. That's true. Wow. Okay, Shrouded in Clouds poison. And I want to just not deal with that, I'll be honest. I don't want to do downtime wreck. Fuck, dude. As long as... I just don't want to get poisoned, man. Don't give me poison. Dude, don't give me poison. Wait. Oh, this might be better to do poison then. Yeah. I don't know. Slow DP recovery. Not. We only have Fang for DP gen. We'll do pressing ahead. Fuck it. I don't like the poison. Makes me sad. You're instantly going out here. Instantly going.
Enemy spotted.
Like,
prepare
so.
to fight.
Speed this up. Instantly going here.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ? Oh, I should try adding a check and...
Everyone, follow me.
Go ahead. Target eliminated. Sniper platform.
Everyone, follow me.
Damn. That was bad. Let's see if I can do this instead. Put you here.
There are certain things I must handle.
Hold on, I might be able to do this. We can probably work this. I just need enough DP.
Follow me.
Yeah, fine.
Come with no need to scream.
Hey, catch.
Hold on a second. Can do this. Almost there. Need some more DP.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Fine.
In position. Don't come any closer.
Great job, Jessica.
Roger, Wilco.
We'll keep you here. Safety net.
Don't worry, Doctor.
Put you here.
I'll do my best.
You're gonna go play catch-all here.
Don't put over your ears. This might get loud.
Okay. Speed this up ever so slightly. Put a healer here.
Safe here.
Yeah.
Everyone, follow.
You win this.
Over. Please, you will fall. Drawing the bead on the target.
Easy. Easy peasy. Oh my god.
リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
Give me that. Give me that. Defender wreck. Dude, no fucking hope is atrocious. Fuck, dude. Beagle. Unending. Oh, shit. This is terrible. Fuck. Okay. Hey Zane, how's it going?
Team,
Instantly, you're gonna go out here.
弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお並びください。
We're gonna have
everyone, follow me.
All right then.
There we go.
speed this up ever so slightly.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Damn, we knew that was gonna happen. That's okay.
わかりました。
That's okay. You're gonna go there.
All of you behind me. I won't take a single step back.
You're gonna go there. Speed this up. Leading one is okay.
This is no time for pity.
You're going here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Stopped halfway. Yeah. So I got to 7-10, I think.
Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Building a shield is tough.
Please come to your senses.
No.
Everyone, follow me.
Understood. I'm in position. Target eliminated. Auto calibration in progress.
Okay. I've already go in IS. I mean, we're still going through IS2 right now. So we're at like, I forget which zone we're on right now, honestly.
There you are.
Hey. Let's speed this up a little bit.
I'm not the one who will regret letting things get to this point. In position, be advised. Target eliminated.
Little close. Put that shield out there.
Yeah, fine.
Everyone, Follow me.
Snaking our way through these, basically.
There you are.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Don't be afraid.
Hey now, Rockstar. Wanna kill him? Nope. That's fine.
There are certain things I must handle personally.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
3 bleed. Okay.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time. Roger, Wilco.
She should take it. Yeah. She's a brick house. We're okay. Who's our last guy?
Ready to heal.
That's who our last guy is.
Yeah, fine.
Let me think. Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
Roger, Wilco.
Yet fast.
High voltage.
Yeah, baby. Extra? Yeah. Alright, that was pretty fun.
Turn around and find someone
Only
else.
bled 3. That sucked.
I don't want you to see me.
Could have played that better. Oh. I don't want to use any Orchid. Encounter. Oh, fuck. This is interesting. I don't have a good DP generator, honestly. I think I might skip it. Yeah. Sure, I'll do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh. Okay.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。マスベルスディオボーレット。
Okay. Speed this up. We know how this plays out.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Leave it to us.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。Thrust. Go ahead. Did you hear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind? はい、私が何とかします。
Jessica, here.
Headed into the thick of it.
To the thick of it. Stop attacking my goddamn dog. Gun. Put you here.
Yeah, fine.
You play catch.
I'm not the one who will regret letting things get to this point.
Speed it up. Okay. Pretty low threat, I'll say honestly.
Everyone, follow me. Target eliminated. I'll do my best.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
いいだ、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
Yes. Huge boost. Substantial fucking boost. As some would say. My god. All the squad size. Give me all the squad limit.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Good. Ooh. If I can E2U, that would be huge. But let's keep going. Alright. 5. We hit that rogue trader 100%. I have 42 ingots. Plus there's a safe house right after him. Top road it, down to encounter, jump down to rogue trader, straight to safe house, into combat ops, into our final opponent. Alright. The biting cold is a fine and dandy one. Honestly, we can do this without issue. To be real, move myself to the bottom left. Here. Speed this up a little bit.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。言う通りにしますね。リーダー、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Yeah, we should be fine here.
Just as planned.
Get this up a little bit. Actually, no, you go home.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Okay. Yeah.
Auto calibration in progress.
Cool. Just a firing line.
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Put a tank here. Put a tank here.
All right then.
Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
There
are certain things I must handle.
Catch.
Okay. Be here.
Doesn't matter to me.
Understood.
There. Literally don't lose these. Reset your skill, actually. Get thick.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm headed into the thick of it. There you are.
Jessica should be fine. Oh yeah, she's about to fuck their day up. Boom! They're all dead. 8k damage. Fucking hell, man.
Very well.
You can head home.
You have my axe if you need it.
Slow him down.
Yeah, fine.
In position.
Okay. Damn. No, Jessica. Whatever. We're chilling.
Wide open spaces are dangerous,
Oh
you
my
know.
god. Sibadenka.
A perfect job. Looks like we can have a good rest today.
No. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Yes. Here. Skill 2. Combat house. Oh yes. I love this fucking map. I hate that map so much. Okay, let's go. Skill 2. So remember Podenka gets shocked. Oh, dude.
Please.
So funny.
This is no time for excuses.
This is so stupid, but it's so funny. This is in the way. That's annoying. I'm just gonna hang out here.
In position.
Produce DP for me. I need Jessica like right here where this is.
Follow me.
Sadly. We're gonna put you here.
I should try adding a
We're
jet
gonna put
engine
you
next.
here.
Sniper platform deployed.
Put you here. Perfect.
I'm in position. Target crippled.
You're gonna go here.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a
We
step
literally don't lose
back.
this. IS2? Yep, IS2.
Follow me.
Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission of fire.
Easy peasy. Let's drop a healer like so as well.
Follow me.
One operator can hold out. We can also just reach out and touch even farther.
Ready to move.
Let me think. Well. Somebody's no good at hiding.
Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Speed this up a little bit. Try to where fast we can go. Let this rock, I guess. I guess I'm myself to the top right here. The fact we can see invisible enemies is so amazing. Oh, finally. It's been so long.
Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Out of my way. Thrust.
Let me think. Wide open spaces are dangerous.
We're so
you
chilling.
know.
I'm in position. Target defined.
Oh, we're so chilling.
In position. Requesting permission of fire.
Boom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. The dog with the mask. We're keeping our current recruitment voucher. Please don't screw me. A supporter or a guard? We'll go guard. Fuck it. Blaze. Go. No. Move. Work it out. Put Blaze in there.
For combat? Kill me
You're on skill 3. You stay on skill 1. Skill 2. Go. Counter. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Going to Rogue Trader. I can just buy everything, honestly. Waste if I bought that. Oh, fucking nah. Oh, haha, it doesn't matter anyways. This was the first integrated strategies that I finished after my 3 years highest from the game. Nice. Ermax, fuck it. Shitsy giggles. Let's go. And then the safe house. Please get lucky, please get lucky, please get lucky, please get lucky, please get lucky. Oh my god. Oh, yes. And we get it again. Doesn't matter because we can't use any of these operators, but we'll just toss fucking Blaze. Fuck it, I guess. Huge. Huge. This one's rough. If we can clear this, we win. If we can't, we lose. This one is rather annoying. All right. Alrighty, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. As long as I place my operators in reasonably good positions, we should be fine.
I hope we can wrap this mission up before dinner.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm not the one who will regret letting things get to this point.
This is the place.
Thrust. Thrust.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
チャーシューアップルパイ。
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Huge.
Don't be appeased. Come to your senses.
All right then.
Okay.
it quickly.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Everyone, follow me.
We win those. Try to rock. Keep observing. He gets frisky on one side, we drop the other side.
リーダー、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Everyone, follow me.
Annoying, but it should be fine.
Go ahead.
Don't be and heal that wound in no time. Drawing a bead on the target. はい、そういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。Understood. Wide open spaces are dangerous, you know.
Yes. That's what we'd like to see, baby. That's what we'd like to see.
少し休憩して被害を確認しましょう。次にここで死ぬのは私たちかもしれないんだから、祝うことなんて何もないわ。
Awesome. Final battle, baby. All right, let's just make sure we're Gucci. Let's make sure we're fucking set. Think we go get him. We should be fine, honestly, I think. I think we're okay.
I'll come back at the appointed time. Or an hour late. I'm Bolivarian, after all.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビュー。
聞いてる。
There we go.
あまり待たせておく隠せない。
Whoever's thrust.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
Auto calibration in progress.
Everyone, follow me.
Target eliminated.
Let me finish. I'll send you home.
I'm not the one who will regret letting things get to this point.
Ready for action. あまり待たせ誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Doctor, you can heal that wound in no time.
Everyone, follow me.
Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission to fire. 言う通りにしますね。
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Go ahead.
ゴスペルロックンロール。
Okay.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Thrust.
どこに行けばエネルギーに気をつけてね。
Okay.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。真っ先に呼ばれなくても
That was on purpose, don't worry.
真っ先に払って。
You are.
Everyone, follow me. あまり待たせない足元を見てください。
Very well. Close your eyes. I don't want to scare you.
Don't be a please. Come to your senses.
Everyone,
This place could use some heat.
Go ahead.
あまり待たせない。
念のためもう一回。
Target confirmed.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるベルス・ディオ・ボーネット。どこに行けばいいですか？
Wide open spaces are
That's a problem.
dangerous, you know.
But it's handleable. A little less handleable now.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。はい。
Podenko, you're gonna go home.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
You're gonna stay there.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Heal with the range enemies for me. Heal up everybody.
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my axe.
In position.
Oh, yeah. You're heading home.
リーダー、真っ
You
先
can
に
stay
呼ん
there.
でくれる。
Don't worry, Doctor.
We're
Cover
okay.
your ears.
Block for me.
This might get loud.
Keep observing. You just go.
ま、チャーシューアップルパイ。
Center line is good. It's fine. Okay. You're going there, and then you're gonna heal her.
Yeah, fine.
In position.
We're actually comfy. But don't worry.
Very well.
You're okay there?
You have my axe. You can aim.
Whatever you say.
You're gonna heal yourself.
Show me your weaknesses.
I'll do
Back
my
him.
best.
Perfect.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
On him as well.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
Can we shoot that thing above you? The balloon? Please? Do it one more time? You're gonna stun yourself, right? You are gonna stun yourself, but that's okay. You can use your skill.
足元を見ていなさい。
We're gonna want that healer in center line though, I'll be real.
Go ahead.
You're gonna use your skill.
Confirmed.
Not yet. You can head home. I want you here. You're here.
Auto calibration in progress.
Heal her.
Here we go.
You're there.
Please.
1, 2, 3, 4. 6s are full. We're good. We win. Barely. The us losing Lemwin in the beginning there, right when the boss popped off, was what screwed us. I'll be real. This is gonna be a bit rough. Yeah, it was a bit rough. Somehow this was closer than expected. It shouldn't have been that close, I'll be real. I think if we had taken out those balloons farther off, I think if I had flipped Lem's position with let me get to the ending here real quick. Get that. With her position, I think we would have been fine. Jessica she did really good actually. She was just being tank. But yeah, it was a little too close than I would have preferred, to be real. I think we slipped up a couple of places in positionings. The balloons is what got us, to be real. Win is a win. A win is a win. Real, actually. 100%. We can upgrade that. We can upgrade that, which means we move on. Another tier. Oh my god, look at that. Holy smokies. Okay. Alright. And then we also got some castle notes, so we can collect those. cool.
Doctor.
What's this? Oh, we got a copy for Shalem. Hell yeah. Wisdal's pretty good here. Yeah, Wisdal's pretty good everywhere. Not really, but yeah. I saw Lemon dying. Yeah, I was like, oh. Oh man, let's see here. Let's see here. Heyo. Heyo. Nice number there. Look at that number. A nice number. Let's get those certificates exchanged as well. What time is it? Okay. I don't really have any sanity to do anything. Let me see here. Boom. That's... Boom. Are you waiting to shard someone? To shard someone? Like gold cert someone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so FedEx should be coming on the 21st, maybe. And then, we're gonna use gold certs on him for that. And then, Typhon is supposed to come in January. We use gold certs for her. I've been playing too much Limbus. That's fine. Lupus takes some 5 stars. What should I watch?
Doctor. Yeah.
What is this? Some meme. What's a Twitter meme? Oh god. Wait, no, wait. Hold on a second. I need to mute the fucking game. Oh, fuck. What is this? Look at this man. I'll be honest, this song is a bop, though. I do have a blast doing this song.
Street low and by my side， 我做只有做他他呀，一直到来路下来路就慢你带入，那到带有做做屏幕。
Oh god, dude. The song is a banger, though. I can't lie, dude. That song is so good. This is canon. That is our C. It's AI generated? It is AI. Yeah, it's 100% AI generated. Oh, man. I know everything is possible. Operators saying their names. How long is this? We're gonna not think for a minute. 5 minutes long.
Director.
No, I like saying their names wrong. I'm not gonna listen to this. I like saying their names wrong. Music. God, it's just full of Amuhika stuff now. Jesus Christ. Long video formats. Not too shabby. Dude's a master troll. That's true. That's pretty funny. There's a pretty good analysis of the recent event. Oh wait, yeah, this to get other endings. I'm curious. Don't listen to Amuhika, might be copyrighted. Ooh, right. How to get all 3 endings in IS-2. Okay, there's a total of 4 endings in IS-2, but only 3 are available for now. Different endings require certain items to unlock its own route to the ending. All endings are consecutively unlocked. You must get ending 1 to unlock ending 2 route, and get ending 2 to unlock ending 3 route. When I try to install Arknights, it takes 18 gigabytes. The heck, it's a chibi game. Because there's so much content. You have everything. Basically. You have everything. The world's your oyster. Fucking, basically. I mean, it's not as big as other gacha games. Some of those gacha games are like 60 gigs now. Okay. We've beaten him a lot. You must get the endings on normal mode or hard mode in order to unlock the next ending's route. That's fine. First ending is Phantom Boss. We beat him. Simply reach 5th floor and you'll get the 5 Phantom. Okay. Easy. We're still not perfecting. I don't know why it was so close last time. We barely beat him. For this time, it's fine. Oh, we were a bit difficulty higher. First and second ending, Ursa's Bear Boss. I get the second ending, you must first encounter the random event above and spend 1 hope, and then you'll get a bear doll, which makes the bear doll boss appear. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I keep avoiding, so we could try that. We could try that if it pops up. Ending 2 is a nightmare to deal with? Okay. Well, maybe no, we don't try that. And the bear boss appeared on the 5th floor. Okay. Bear boss is one of the hardest bosses in all of IS. Random event above is related to the bear boss. It's optional, do or leave it. All you have to do is deduct 3 HP. Steal for an item first. You get a pair of scissors. Only with that pair of scissors you got previously, then have a chance to encounter the random event above. All you can do here is take the letter given to you. Okay. I think it's just because it's a bullet sponge is why people think it's so hard. Which, I mean, that's fair. The letter... Wait, what was that? What that letter does is disabling the bear's boss's HP regeneration. Pretty useful. Oh yeah, I'd say that's pretty damn useful. Get the second ending. Okay. Cool. The third ending. I'm curious now. I'm not... Wait, I want to spoil myself. Third ending, the host. Which you kind of made a bit above. Take the item. Okay. Increases all uppers DB cost by 2. Okay. After that, clear the 3rd floor boss stage to take this machine-like puppet. It will only appear if you have the scarf. Just have the scarf. Machine-like puppet. Bless you. Thank you. Hey, family. Okay. Third rating's boss appeared, but it's on the 6th floor. What the butt? What now? The fucking what floor? Wow. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Okay, no. That's good, actually. In some ways, an IS giving more extra floors is good because you can get more relics. Yeah, so that's what I noticed with IS4, where you could go like up and down, which means you could kind of just like circumnavigate all the relics and stuff. Which I thought was kind of cool. What's the lore for IS4? Could watch a super video. How long was the super video? 13 minutes?
This video.
We can watch a super video. Watch a super video. I'm curious. Top 10 MILFs. Wow. Okay. Hey, Arknights. Okay, let's watch a super video. Important note is the counter debuff that it's probably the ending lull. Oh yeah. What was this, 4 months ago? Okay, it's not too long ago actually.
Is sponsored by you.
Okay.
Links support the
Listen to an
channel
Italian man
in
for
the
10
description
minutes.
along with the Discord. Before you ask, yes, that is 500 people scrolling on your screen just now.
Shit.
Living Shad decided to gift 500 memberships. Just give it a moment. Hello
Oh my God.
there, Arknights' most hated YouTuber here.
I don't think not anymore, man. You're losing. He's losing the. He's losing the debuff, man. He's losing the most hated Arknights YouTuber. He's got to take it back. Fucking he posted that one video about Endfield and he lost all the hate, man. Most instead of most hated, he's the most hoping. You know, Arknight. That was the best one I got. Most hopeful Arknights YouTuber.
Once again, asking a brave and controversial question. Who are the good 5 stars?
Okay.
And I don't mean the ones that do their job well, but are nothing to write home about. Those that technically classify as good, but truthfully nobody would actually build. I mean the 5 stars that are worth pulling for. That you can recommend to anyone in good faith. Well, personally, which we know is the objective answer anyway, I would say those operators are Tilopsis, Spectre, Warfarin, Elysium, Cantabile, Tin Man, specifically for IS-5, and Surfer.
Nice.
But fine, let's be extra generous, and also add Texas, Silence, Blue Poison, Lapland, Manticore, Shamare, La Pluma, Crusalter, and Grace Bearer.
Yes.
Who probably doesn't deserve to be here, but I like her.
Yes, another one who likes Grace Bear. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Dude, Grace Bear is so goated and everyone says she's not. Fucking bullshit. She's been carrying my IS runs. I come back to stream and see myself. Yeah, yeah you do.
Those are the 5 stars that, in my opinion, and generally in the community, would get a pass, instead of getting spat on like 5 stars normally do. So let me bring your attention to something. With the exception of Cantabile and La Pluma, and Crusalter and Tin Man, who are welfares, and Surfer and Grace Bearer, who are CN, everyone in this list can only be found in kernel banners.
Isn't Texas a campaign character? Or is the campaign thing new? Where they give Texas if you complete the campaign. You can also get Colonel? Okay.
This means that if you are a new
campaign thing is relatively new. Okay, yeah.
Stumbling on about the game's systems like a headless chicken, only rolling on event banners and maybe the occasional standard banner, you miss out on every good 5-star, but 4. In other words, I
feel like the campaign thing takes a little bit of time, honestly. Like, by the time, because like for them giving you Texas the 5-star, by the time you get to her, like she's really good, but by the time you get to her, you've already pretty much established yourself. So I feel like the campaign is, like, I wasn't rushing through it, I was going through it at a steady pace. So like getting that done, I got Texas, but I had like so many better options. It was kind of like a pity Texas almost at that point. Like if it was quicker maybe, like, I don't know.
Average new player can, if they
Texas is still really worth it's really worth the ops to build because of her talent. That's true. It's true. Can't have enough. I mean, it's fair, yeah. It just was one of those, like, okay, you've probably already like established, you know, you've got an idea how to play the game. You know what operators you need, so you've already set up your team, and then you get Texas way out later on after doing everything, and. Because it's like, I think the one thing, the last one on the campaign is you have to master rank a skill twice, or to master rank 2. Wait, master rank. I say master rank. Anyway, or MR2 it and stuff. And so that's like kind of way out there. And so by the time you've already established yourself, getting Texas is kind of like, okay, you don't really want to spend the resources to put her into the team just at the current moment because you've already have an established team with what you need. Like, it's obviously great to get her, but, you know, I feel like it's almost a little too late. Perhaps. More Vanguards is good. That's fair. Yeah. So these Texas can either Vanguard for skill 2 usage. I mean, yeah. That's probably true, honestly.
Skip the 5-star rarity entirely.
Wait,
towards the 5-star, but 4. In other words, the average new player can, if they so choose, skip the 5-star rarity entirely and lose nothing of value.
4 stars are pretty goated.
How did we get here? What the fuck happened? This video will explore just that. But first, I need to sell you something.
Okay.
Before we continue, this video is sponsored by El Dorado, an online marketplace for in-game currencies, accounts, top-ups, items, and account boostings. With trusted sellers, secure transactions, and most importantly, cheaper prices. No need to Google, is this marketplace safe with this one?
The one sponsor you don't skip is my most controversial one.
I also know you're here for Arknights, so you do that.
I have to show the shame, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not aware of these dramas involving sponsors. Oh, that's funny.
Marketplace safe with this one. I know you do that. I also know you're here for Arknights.
Hey, look at this Dex. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's Jessica. It's an account selling site, which is against TOS law. I just kind of don't care about that. Fucking real, honestly.
So let's say you're a new player and you're mad that you missed out on Ella or Kirin Ariato, since we all know they are.
You just called Texas Jessica. Jessica Texas. I had a moment. All right, leave me alone. All right, leave me alone. He wants you to get back most hated title. He's trying to scrape back that most hated title after he posted that video of Endfield, and now everyone loves him.
Not rerunning. Well,
wait,
we all know they are not Ella or Kirin Ariato, since we all know they are not rerunning.
I mean, Ramonta on the web coming up. I mean, this old video, so it's like whatever, but it's still funny to jump in like this.
Yeah. Well, I might have a solution for you.
Yep. Old, I mean, it's old videos, so it doesn't matter at this point. I'm just jumping in there for shits and giggles.
Besides, they also have item solution for.
Wait.
Well,
why did it beep?
I might have a solution for you. Besides, they also have items and accounts and currencies for other popular games. Up to
I thought the El Dorado ended. Are we coming back to it?
Genshin, Star Rail, the other Honkai no one cares about, Zenless, WoW, Roblox games like Grow a Garden, a variety of MMORPGs, GTA, Fortnite, Valorant, League of Legends. You get the point. You can get an exclusive discount at this link, which is in the description and pinned comment, or by using code SUPA. Anyhow, is this video saying that 5 stars are bad?
Sponsored by El Dorado.
No, not really. The truth is actually that the vast majority of 5 stars are perfectly serviceable, usable units that do what it says on the tin. Not everyone is a meme tier banner filler like Corroserum, Tsukinogi, or Lucilla.
Don't have any of those.
In reality, the truly awful 5 stars are few and far between, and most of them are the delicious in dungeon characters.
5% off.
So if the actual units themselves have nothing particularly wrong, the issue must lie somewhere else.
The cost.
And that issue is that 5 stars are the worst possible middle ground between a 4-star and a 6-star.
Okay.
Let's look at a completely random 5-star. Brigid, KOB2. Supa from the future here. In this segment, I get every material tier wrong. I call tier 5s tier 4, tier 4s tier 3, and so on.
Oh, yeah.
This is because I literally forgot that the actual tier 1 materials exist.
Real.
I completely forgot they're in the game. So, apologies for that, but what I say here should still be correct despite that.
Roblox is getting destroyed by Schlepp,
and
though.
Skill 2 Mastery 3 Brigid, it will cost you 371,000 LMD.
Wait.
It will
E2
cost you
and S2M3.
371,000 LMD, 27 blue skill books, 18 green skill books, 4 assorted tier 4 materials, 19 assorted tier 3 materials, and 23 assorted tier 2 materials. This already is kind of a lot for what she offers, that being a perfectly mid-ass sniper. But let's look at Narantuya, the 6-star counterpart.
Okay.
To E2 Skill 3 Mastery 3 her, you will need 589,000 LMD, 43 blue skill books, 24 green skill books, 10 assorted tier 4 materials, 23 tier 3 materials, and 17 assorted tier 2 materials. Here is by how much each material cost increases by in percentage. Average in Italy.
Okay.
About a 6-star generally costs about 50% more than a 5-star.
Alright.
If we look at Caper, the
Holy
4-star loop shooter, doing the same comparisons and the same math, it turns out Brigid is 86% more expensive to build. Of course, this one example won't exactly be representative of every class and operator in the game, but it's a good general baseline to work off of. What this whole segment was meant to demonstrate is that 5 stars are closest to 4 stars in performance, but closest to 6 stars in material costs. There is a wider gap between 4 stars and 5 stars than there is between 5 stars and 6 stars. In other words, they get the worst of both worlds. Rather than being a diet 6-star, they are an overly expensive 4-star. The increase in material costs and the increase in performance don't match, leaving 5 stars in a limbo where spending those materials instead of going the extra mile for a 6-star isn't worth it. While 6 stars are 50% pricier than 5 stars, they are often far more than 50% better. And while 5 stars are 86% pricier than a 4-star, you'd be hard pressed to find a 5-star that is 86% better than their 4-star counterpart. Of course, these percentages, when it comes to increases in performance, are vague and nebulous. I can't really point at the performance number and show you that. The closest would be those DPS graphs, which themselves need a lot of specifications and added notes to truly be representative of the game. But I feel a lot of you will agree with my assessment purely on a game feel level. If you've played with 5 stars, if you put your grubby little hands all over Techno, you will see they are much closer to 4 stars than 6 stars. So, what is the solution here? here. Some of you would say the issue is that 6 stars are way too above 5 stars, so make 6 stars weaker to match 5 stars more closely. But that's stupid and wrong, and you should stop watching Bloop. 6 stars being so outrageously bonkers is part of why this game is so good, in my opinion, as I will explain in the next video. Hopefully. What I'd propose is to either make 5 stars way stronger, on par with Elysium or Cantabile or Tilopsis, or maybe even better, or make their material cost way cheaper to more closely match the cost of 4 stars.
Or design mechanics around those specific 5 stars where they become mandatory to be used. No, I'm joking, but you know, I've seen it happen before.
In any case, though, that would require to change half of the operators in the game, so we know it's not happening. All in all, this was just a fun thought experiment.
Right.
And that's all. Max out your gummy.
Working on it.
Bye.
So I guess once Grace Bear become mandatory. Wait, is this all your... Oh my god, what was this last part here? Okay. W thought. I mean, yeah, like that's kind of like the thought process everyone's kind of talked to about as well, is the costs to use for 5 stars are a little expensive. I forgot to fucking show that to y'all. Let me fucking... Boop. There you guys go. I'm gonna go watch it. I'll give it some love as well. To put some love while he's in the Discord, while he's in the chat. I mean, words are hard for me. I mean, to be honest, Grace Bear, I feel like an IS is doing a great job. To be real, I'm really happy. I was extremely shocked how amazing she's been doing. To be real, meh. Okay. But yeah, I'm a huge Grace Bear fan. I've been wanting ever since we got her in the event. I was like, I want to use her badly, and then I finally got the user in IS, and I'm a huge fan. You know what's also really good? I'm actually shocked about is Kazemaru is fucking amazing. Yeah. Kazemaru, I'm very excited about. The problem with Grace Bear is she kills before she can inflict elemental energy, which isn't exactly a problem. That's true, I would say, but I'm not really using Grace Bear for her applying the nervous impairment, honestly. I mean, now that we have the cat, we could actually use her skill too. But she's kind of always just been a skill 1 Andy, to be honest. They kind of cut, man. They cooked with her design, I'll be real. The fit is immaculate. So yeah, Kazemaru, I just fucking love, dude. She's just so good. Does an amazing job. Vampire cat. Yeah, she huge fan of Kazemaru, honestly. Ooh. Oh, it's reset time. Look at that. Holy shit. Enectes or Aurora kills before they even get their skill. Oh yeah. True. Look at that. It's already reset time. Let's do our resets real quick, alright? Go to base.
I'm so glad to be home.
Collectibles, orders, trust, rotate.
I'll greet my roommates.
Let's go to clues. Searching. Holy people. Unlock. Grace Bear can proc burst because she hits too hard. Or can't proc burst because she hits too hard. Yeah. But I'm not really using her for the procking of the burst or anything. Because it's just great in and of itself, I would say. Oh, wow, thank you. Let's see who would I give. I have one. Jesus, I had to like swipe multiple times over. Okay. Wait. No. We'll go. We gotta go visit people. Yeah, so we did the story. We did IS run. I don't really have much sanity left, honestly. I think I'm gonna do more story tomorrow, obviously. Probably like 3 to 5, I would say. Chapters as well tomorrow. As well. Which will be fun. Which cool. And then probably more IS to be real. We could probably try, well, I don't know if we'd fucking I don't think we're ready for IS2 ending 2 yet, to be real. I think we get our asses beat. We did do that. But, you know, maybe we might try it out. Probably just work on building our operators still, to be honest. Do Annihilation if you could still play. Oh, yeah. I think I did all my Annihilations. Well, not like the actual Annihilations, you know. But like... Was that guy's name Xanax? It was. But... Oh. Yeah, let's see here. Missions, collect all. Go to store, go to credit store, buy all the cheap shit. 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 If you borrow Yato 2, you can probably do ending 2. Really? Is Yato really that good for ending 2? IS2 ending 2 is not easy for newcomers. Grasp the ability to see which operator can dish out stupid damage. I think we have a lot of operators that can do some serious fucking damage, but yeah, maybe so. Oh. Oh. Boom. 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 Boom.
No amount of training can ever suffice.
Don't think about Wizardell. It's not about damage, but survive. I mean, if we can kill the teddy bear quick enough, right? I mean, like looking at the map, I still have the visual image in my head. We could put probably Jessica on the left, maybe with the healer, and then the right side just put everyone else. Yato 2 is very strong against very large enemies. ED2 is just getting to your setup. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I have a free ticket. No, we're not using it. We're saving it. Must stay focused. Director Trigoria. Must stay focused. Cool. Use your 6-star selector. I haven't used my 6-star selector yet. We're saving it until the 21st or the 22nd. Because we're supposed to get FedEx then, and if FedEx does show up, then I know exactly what I'm going to use it on. Or who I'm going to use it on. We're going to use it on Salich. So if I go to this, the only last 3 operators I really want on the team is Typhon, Execute, or FedEx, and Salich, and then obviously a different one, but the rest are welfare. So we're going to hopefully gold cert FedEx. Typhon should be in January, so we can also gold cert her. And then I don't know when Salich is coming back. I think so. No one knows when she's coming back. So I think we use the selector on Salich, get her. Yeah. FedEx will come by weeks now. Yeah, he's coming out. He's gonna come. He's gonna show up in like 2 weeks, or less than a week. Or
It's showing up in less than a week. FedEx is, or Executor is. So, yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. That's what we're gonna use our selector on. We're just sitting on it this entire fucking time. To be honest. It'd be cool to get Salich. Tight schedule? I mean, not really. I would say so. We get FedEx. Wait, this thing lasts another 29 more days. So we're Fixers when they don't debut go into shop about once a year, but I need to check when she was last in the shop. Yeah, like if she's gonna pop up in like a week, that'd be cool, but probably not. So we're just gonna get FedEx gold certs. We're gonna fucking use selector on her. Wait until January to get Typhon. We're also working through our story to eventually lead up to the story, a side story where we can get Lumen. Lumen. And then the last operator we would need, the last two operators we would need is Chen Alter, who is a Sparkable in the Hoshi Guma Alter banner in January, which we were saving for. And then the other one is Crown Slayer. Are you going by characters you like or function? I also love Salich. Primarily characters I like. Yeah, basically just characters I like. Because if we're going by function, let's be real. Let's be real. If we were going by function and we're looking at the selector, we would have fucking picked up Logos, maybe Narutuya, Opianas, Ascalon, fucking Stainless, Penance, Golden Glow, Reed, like that. Like if we were going by, use. Farming mats for LMDs for those. 200 pulley missions start now, basically. I mean, we're saving, so yeah, we have enough for about 20 pulls right now. We need to save up 180 more. So if we get close, I don't mind, fuck it. But we should be fine. I'm not too terribly worried. Token exchange? Yeah, 330. We're chilling. We are chilling. Building the Dream Squad of Ammonites? Yeah. So right now, Aurora's hanging out here because she's gonna hold Crown Slayer's spot until I can get Crown Slayer, and then she's gonna take her spot. But yeah, let's see. FedEx, Salich, Typhon, Ken. Where's my Excel? Guys, can I tell who FedEx is? Oh, it's what's his name? Executor Alter. Salich was last in the shop about 40 weeks ago. She might come soon, but she was not in the shop, but on the banner 2 banners ago. Okay. That might be world's #1 Aurora simp. Yeah. Lumen's, if we look at this spreadsheet, Lumen is going to be our healer, and he's just a fucking welfare. Salich, we're going to just select her on probably. Crown Slayer is a welfare in like May when her event comes back. Or not her event, but the event we can get her on. FedEx should be in literally 1 week from today. Chen Alters on the banner as a Sparky, and we'll get her. And then Typhon, we can just gold cert in January. And then that's our Ammonites team. Yep. Basically. So, yeah. We can exit this. Hey you should be on this.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
But yeah, that's team is working on slowly, per se, I would say. But I think think that's it. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna get some food, honestly. I think I'm gonna go get some cocos, get some curry. Got some Elysium flag bearer since he buffs snipers for ammo knights. So that's true, he does buff snipers, but I think I only have one sniper on the team. Maybe. Two snipers, I think. So, Chen's a sniper. Also, yeah, Chen and Lemon. It's like 10 p.m. JST now. No, it's 8:30. Besides, Coco's nearby, doesn't close until like 11 p.m. for me. So, kind of an insider, yeah. But no, I don't like him because Salish is hotter. So, yeah. Wisdal's not included in the ammo knights because if I did include her, we would not be interacting with mechanics. Well, we already aren't really interacting with mechanics, but we'd be not interacting with mechanics even more so. So that's why we're not including Wiz. We would fucking win. To be honest. I recommend Chen Alter skin. Her skins do look nice, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's where we call it here. I'm gonna go get some fucking food. I'm fucking hungry, man. Been a pretty good day. We did some more story. We won an IS. You know, that's the mandatory every stream we have to win an IS run, you know. Probably stream tomorrow. We'll do more story. Work on the Ammo Knights team, leveling them up, obviously. Probably takes a bit of the fun out of the game. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Never mind. Yeah. And then more IS. We might try for ending 2, perhaps. I'm not so sure yet. And yeah.
Doctor.
When do you get Lumen? Oh, fucking not for a minute, honestly. I'm not too worried though, but we're probably not gonna get him for a while. Probably not till like December-ish. Depending on how the story progresses, how we progress, and how we move through the story is how quick we're gonna get him. Because when we do his event is when we're gonna get him. So, yeah, not for a couple weeks though, probably, at least. Yeah. Anyways, appreciate y'all jumping around, sticking around. Go fucking enjoy the day, the night, the afternoon, the morning, the lunchtime. Go fucking drink some water. Go touch some goddamn grass. And yeah. Anyways, ciao. Have a good one. And let me see if my stream will let me stop it. It will. Anyways, see y'all later.